Okay. Right? We started? We in? We gonna be in? Hey guys, sorry about that. Had to quickly reset because YouTube hadn't started. It was just like confused. I was confused about everything. I wonder if I get like a pending one now. Unlike unlike with Streamlabs, I don't get a pending. That's pretty cool actually. Okay guys, if you're new or you've been here before and you enjoy yourself, please consider a like and a subscribe for the channel. Really helps us out. The more likes we get early, the more people will come in and enjoy themselves with us today. So yeah, it's all good. Let's just try to enjoy ourselves. I was supposed to change some of the details and I didn't change any of them. So like title wise and stuff like that, I'm sure like it's gonna be fine. I don't think we need to worry too much about changing the titles and stuff like that. But anyway, either way guys, thanks for joining us today. How are you all doing? How are you all doing today? Let me check all the sound and everything everywhere. We're good there. Let's change that to live. Let's get started on all the other stuff. Let's check out Twitch is working fine. You know what? I've not had any issues. Not had any issues with this this one whatsoever. Yeah, nothing like the Streamlabs on. Play a real game, you fuck monster. Okay. Also, the cropping on your frame makes your skull look like it's shaped like a short. A what? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I guess it's just because I cropped it when I was sat like further away from the, and I'm like in looking. And I cropped it. So like when I sit back and when I reposition, I guess we could maybe change it a little bit. This one. Crop. There, that should actually be better. Okay, we good? We good? We good? We good? We good? We good? We fit on the screen now. Okay, fair. Yeah, good point. I wasn't sure if I like cropped it right in that I couldn't like readjust it anyway. What do you mean play a real game? It's Pokemon TCG. Everyone plays Pokemon TCG. What do you mean? What do you even mean? Right, anyway. How you doing? How you doing anyway? I won't be good for much longer. Somebody's in a mood today. Every time I see you play Pokemon, I'm filled with slightly more rage. Maybe this isn't the right place for you after all. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Because everything I play seems to enrage you. I don't know. I'm not even trying to rage bait or anything, but here it is, working out for me. What can I think of? We can do another deck later, but for now, we're getting close to Master League here, so we're gonna eventually be in the top slot. I'm not going back to the funny farm. If this place isn't right, I will simply have to terraform you. Fair enough. Okay, that's fair, I guess. That's like the exact opposite. Nah, you know what? Fair enough. It's kind of like the exact opposite type of reaction I was expecting, but that's fair. That's fair. In sense of like, there's a specific action that could be taken, and like we're going on a completely different tangent type of action. You know what I mean? Like terraforming the area. That's clever though. I like that. That was fun. That was fun, man. We don't talk as much anymore. I hope you're doing good, my friend. Right? Hope you're doing good, dude. Can we ever usually just have a normal conversation? Is that even possible? Oh wait, it's me. It's my turn. There we go. I forgot it was my turn, okay? It's not my fault. It's a Team Rocket. I'm just busy with the whole writing. Oh, that's fair, man. You got your head down. You got your head down. You don't want to distract yourself. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all good, mate. Now, good luck with it. Has it been... Have your previous chapters been getting any traction, mate? Getting any attention? I didn't really have time to drop by streams much. No, that's good. That's good, man. No. It's positive. That's positive, dude. Yeah. If you don't need the you don't need the distractions, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you might need to have a bit of a wind down. So just pop in and have a little bit of a chat, have a talk. So I just did a relaunch to attempt to get into RS. Yeah, nice. Hey Ray, how you doing, dude? Right. We need a Teemo. But we could Wattrel. Wait, I need to check if Kilowattrel's in my deck. Kilowattrel isn't in my deck. Kilowattrel isn't in my deck, so I should never go for Kilowattrel. Teemo. Because I got decent handish right now. I'm gonna go for Dunsparce right now. I don't really have any reason not to go Dunsparce. I don't have anything really. I don't have any energies. I've got an air balloon. I've got a Lily now. Air balloon. I use the Lily here. Oh, Ray Candy again. There's a Dratini. And a Poffin. Okay, let's go. Right, okay, we're starting to fill up now. It's looking pretty good. Okay. I just played this Teemo this turn. I don't... Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? So, we need at least one energy in the graveyard. We can get rid of... We could probably maybe get rid of Hilda now. Electros. What are you telling me I can do though? Retreat? Oh, I got the air balloon, haven't I? Yeah. Probably best. No, you know what? Oh, I guess we have to. He can boss it. He can boss it up and kill it anyway. It's gonna hurt a little bit if he does, but we'll see. We'll see. That's a long username. You got 8 follows, man. Give me a second. Let me catch up. But the relaunch is going pretty well. 12 chapters live, about 40,000 words, and that's netted me like 500 views in the last couple of days. Nice, man. I'm back. Did you go? Did you go somewhere? Clefairy stops spin-ups from doing a lot of damage, right? So he's got the... He just used Lily, so he's not going to boss me at least. Also, I shot myself in the foot, mixed up some details, so chapter 6 released way after chapter 7 and 8. Plus my synopsis was just a monstrosity, so that's winged by growth a little. Seriously. Okay. Crazy comment. It's all good. Right. Really? Oh no, wait, it's Electos. I thought I did Crispin, and Crispin was telling me there's like no energies. Crispin, water here, electric to my hand. I evolve this and then I add Dragonite. Electric to my hand. Water. Electric. Evolutionary Dance into Dragonair. Then Dragonair into Dragonite. Dragonite in. Retreat. Alright. We're in. We need our stadium to get we need our stadium to get ourselves into position here, but basically we can replenish this Dragonite and put it back in play with one card currently, so well, by itself it'll retreat with the air balloon, it'll get its energy added back on with the two guys on the back row, which will be their next turn, and then it can move itself forward again. So technically, until he gets energy into the graveyard, he can't do anything. He's got one in there at the moment, but he's not going to be able to do enough with Mewtwo as it stands to be able to really kill, to get through this Dragonite. Read it, coward. Your mum knows what else is long. There we go. I'm not a coward, it's just that's not directed at me. It's directed at someone else in chat, and I try not to, you know what I mean? Like, the one thing I don't tolerate is people trying to pick fights in chat with other people. Does he do double damage? Does he do... I've got no weaknesses. How do you get enough energy to do this? I'm actually kind of confused. What just happened? I was supposed to put the Teemo forward. What am I doing? We should probably get another Dratini with this. Evolutionary guidance into this one. Push itself, not itself, push Teemo forward. I don't have any... I don't quite know how he did. Oh, it changes dragon weakness to psychic. Okay, I guess the Lily's actually not terrible. You can basically boss up anything I try to build right now. Boss up. Because the Clefairy just happens to work really well against me, I think. It's fair. Changes my dragon type into weakness to psychic, so he did double damage. It just so happens to be a deck that's built to deal with Dragonite. I guess they deal with Dragonite a lot. This is what I was saying he was able to do. So he wins. He just basically wins. There's nothing I can do. That's fair. That's fair. Clefairy really helps out. Nice. She's usually bank on the fact that they can't one-shot your Dragonite very easily. And I had Wally's Compassion to like heal it up if he did a big chunk of damage. But he just like deleted it. He just deleted it instantly. So there's like really nothing else I can do. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Captain Size Matters, how you doing as well? It's so you may insult others in my honor? I don't want to insult people in your honor, mate. I get... That's crazy, dude. It's not that type of place. Now I say feel at home, man. Like, you can say whatever you want to me, but please refrain from picking fights with other people in chat. It's like my one request, please. Let's keep it chill. Like, if someone wants to start a back and forth with you, I say go at it, but keep it within reason, guys. Like, a little bit of banter between people who are consenting for it is fine. It's fine, right? But, like, don't try to pick fights with people that aren't responding about it or aren't starting it. It's all good. I know that Silver Wolf would just pick fights with everybody if he could. So it's like, I don't mind the back and forth if they're willing to have it and they're not going to get upset by it, but I just don't want people to feel like they're being, you know, focused on for reasons against their actual their will. Like, just try to be chill. Just trying to be chill, like. Common of the peasantry to spit on grace. I guess. I guess it's kind of like through the ages that's not untrue. Right, you should always check what's in your whole deck while you've got your deck in your hand. Right, valid. We go these two. I have a second. That's good for me. I want water here. The problem I have is I need to get this into the back row. I don't have any way of like doing that. I should you know what, I should play. I just go for like evolutions. I should play for what my deck's supposed to do. Add a water to my hand as well with this one. I don't want to play Levincia yet. Could Iono me, I guess. This little guy burns stadiums up though, so I kind of don't really... I've got nothing in the graveyard. I have no reason to give him... another thing though. Did he go first or did I go first? I used my... He must have went first and not played anything. Are we against a bot again? We against a bot again? You would have had to draw this Charmander. It's true I would put you all to the sword if I could. In fact, I can tell you your location. I can come to you. If you tell me, you missed the me out. Tell me your location, I can come to you and end your suffering. I will put you out of your misery because I am the great father. Ah, fair. One of these. Realistically, we want the other water out. So I've got nothing I can do right now. And he's not doing anything either. Like, he didn't even play an energy his first turn. He played an energy his second turn. We're going to lose badly to this bot. It's got to be a bot, right? It's got to be a bot. It plays like 3 cards and then ends its turn. Or plays 3 or less cards a turn. Out of my misery. Okay. Yeah, I see. Sorry. Sorry. TM Evo. Gets his Charmeleons at least, right? You only got 1 Charmeleon in your entire deck. This has got to be a bot. This has got to be a bot. There can't be any. Why does it why is it whenever you play against a bot the game just makes you suffer with like the worst draws all the time? Draw me anything at all, game. Draw me a supporter. Draw me anything else from my deck at all. Other than an energy. Anything other than an energy game. We didn't actually get too bad a start. We're just like stalling out now. Because we've got no cards in our hand that we can play. And the deck just isn't drawing anything. I can only play 1 energy a turn. But I can't even exactly... He's retreating into the Charmeleon. You can make a Charizard now. This is what happens. Every time it plays you against these stupid bots, it has to be a bot because it's just playing badly. Like, people don't play this badly. It took it 4 turns to get a Charizard. Super Rod. 1 energy back in your deck. No one would do that. Even with an Iono in hand, no one would do that. There's all the cards I need. Thank you. Thank you, game, for the Iono. It's fine. The Dratini can go to the graveyard. It's all good. I don't actually need it anymore. I've got the 1 card. I've got the 1 card engine. So... I could choose my my stadium. The stadium could be pretty good. Use Teemo. Pokepad. Air Balloon. Hilda gets us the kilowatt roll. Right now, and an energy, of course. Kilowatt roll. Electros. Ditch. Go back. Dratini, I think, is the right choice. Play. I got another air balloon. Evolutionary Guidance. Dragonair for next turn. Flashing Door. Energy onto itself. Retreat. You Loki for the drops with TCGP Pocket. No, it's for TCG Live, mate. I don't know if they've got TCG Pocket as drops, but I think the ones I've got are for TCG Live instead. So yeah. Night Stretcher. The water energy. I can play water energy there. And technically we're good. Right. He'll boss up this Dragonair and kill it. And then we're just on the back foot, hoping that he doesn't boss us every turn. So we'll see. We'll see. It is a bot. We're going to lose to a bot as well. It's so bad. Terrible. Of course it does. Of course it does. It's a bot. It's always got exactly what it needs to be annoying. Try to give myself an option, but not putting all my energy here. So I could always just go into this, paralyze this for turn. Then I'm at least not too bothered about them not, them being able to powerhouse me. We got the Dragonair. We can get the Dragonite. Put this forward again for turn. Why does it make us draw really badly for 3 turns in a row? Because we're playing against a bot that doesn't bother doing anything half the time. You just got to sit here for 15 minutes bricking into a bot that then just punishes you for it being allowed to have like 19 fucking turns in a row. Sorry about the language. Look, it's got to be a bot. You don't need 7 energy on this Charizard ever. It's got to be a bot. It's just people don't play this badly. It has to be, right? It's just crazy to think that it might not be a bot, but it has to be a bot. I can get free energy on this thing this turn. We got this. We got Crispin. Oh my god, we don't have any water left in the deck. So maybe I can't. I could play a second one. And you'll 2 in the back row to get some good damage. This Charizard doesn't kill this straight off. I guess we're not terrible. We could try work it out. Go for this. I play an energy from my hand here. I play the max belt to give him no reason to go anywhere else with the damage here. I get the Dragonair set up for next turn, although they might just boss it either way. I can play some damage here for the back row. Get 2 prize cards. Helps me try to keep up a little bit. Roto Stick and Teemo. I'm in a call, but I still see text you come Goblin. What are you on about, dude? Hey, I play both. I'm happy either way. Also, howdy. How you doing, dude? Arctro? Did he just end his turn straight away? For what reason? It's a bot, right? It's a bot. Or he's just over here spamming. He's just over here spamming the, like, in this area where the end turn would be and just accidentally ends their turn. I find it hard to believe. Right, we can block. Hilda gets us. What we got? Sorry, what do we need? Dragonite, I guess. Yeah, go Dragonite. And an energy. And grab the other Electrike with this one. Grab. We can play this one actually next turn. Ultra Ball gets us an energy to the graveyard. We can ditch the Lily, I guess, right? Because I don't necessarily need Lily now. Another Dragonite. Dynamo. We're set up. Now if I do this, I discard the energy and the active Pokemon is paralyzed, which means he won't be able to attack or flee. Right. But we get energy to the graveyard, which we can start redistributing back into the fold. So we'll see. He can retreat if there was a different ability that would allow him to, but I think this is a bot anyway, because 7 energy on this Charizard is kind of pointless. Right. This one. I guess we evolve now. And then we transport itself forward. Put the 2 energy we discarded last turn back on this guy here. Dynamotor. How you doing tonight though, mate? Ginataro's on, yeah, he's on. He's harassing everyone as usual. He's being his usual harassing self. He can kill this. He can boss this and kill this, so I kind of want the Dragonite to be successful. He's forgotten, unless he makes another Charizard, which he probably can do, he can't get any energy onto this one, or enough energy onto this one for the turn. So it's weird. This is weird. It's got to be a bot. Just plays so badly. Just ended its turn for no reason. Unless it... Actually, this guy took damage, so I think he did attack me. But he didn't do anything and just attacked me. 1 energy. You got something wild to play a second energy? Because that's not an easy thing. My internet went out, so that's fun. And Ginataro's godly. He's feeling godly today. You can boss that up, that's fine. I'll play an energy on it. I actually want this in the back row. Oh yeah, Dragonite actually just, on its own ability, swaps back to the front anyway. I mean, like, bossing something to block damage for a turn doesn't actually benefit you in this case, because Dragonite just pushes itself forward. And then we kill the Charizard. And we... Oh god, we actually beat one of these annoying bots. I'm pretty sure the game just gives you a bad hand to make you struggle to play against a bot that's really easy to beat. Because why is it every time we get one of these bots... Every time we get one of these bots, we're like... We always struggle... we always struggle to, like, be able to play our deck. You always just draw. We drew like 4 energies in a row. Like, I'm surprised we won that one, but that can't have been a real person. Just did not play like a real person does. You're back? Nice. Nice one, Nab. How are you guys all doing over in Twitchland? Having a good day? Alright, we're up to Ogerpon. Do we try one more? We'll play until we lose, and then we'll swap decks. I think that's a good one, right? Because that way we're not just sitting here on the same deck all day. And then if we change 3 times, I'll build a new deck. Quickest internet drop yet. It was like That's your internet dropping its mic. It's like, here you go, hold this for me. You will go first. Actually, you know what? Don't mind going first. I didn't even draw any Pokemon. I could poke a pad into a Pokemon though. I just don't see why you have to Milligan here. I feel like you, on the first turn, the setup turn, you should be allowed to, you should be allowed to play. Up to you though, your choice. But you should be allowed to play if you think that you can get a Pokemon down onto the field. And if you don't get one down by the end of your turn because you mess up or something, then your opponent just automatically wins. I think that's a fair rule. I just think like milliganing. I mean, you've already determined who's going first. Oh, this thing, right? Basically, this thing's dead now. Actually, works better to retreat into the Dratini here, so he can't punch me to death in one turn. Do I want to waste my energy though? Yeah, Hilda can get me what I need next turn to survive. Doesn't survive getting hit by this a second time though. That's the problem. Does let me grab a Pokemon from my deck though. If he plays up something else, everything in this deck requires one energy to retreat. He puts one energy on this Solrock, then he's basically punching through me. It's so harsh. So harsh having a one energy 70 damage basic Pokemon, and also 110 health, so it can survive being attacked by itself for a turn. But it's like I punch you. Your basic, it's basically just like designed for killing most non was it like old meta basics, the ones that would be 70 so you can buddy poff in. Any deck that relies on buddy poffing to fill up their basics, this thing's literally just designed to kill them. Like easy, like first turn start stabbing everything to death. So it's a bit harsh. It's a bit harsh, to be honest. He had no energies. He discarded a net. Why would... Guess they just lucked out. Fighting Gong. To add a Pokemon. Do you like not have any energies in your hand though? I feel like you would play an energy before you Lily, just in case you don't. You're not going to attack me? He thinks the Lucario is more important than stabbing my basic with his basic. I mean, 100% you put an energy here and you start stabbing. You start stabbing people. It's just how it is. Realistically, I need to pull that thing. If he evolves this and then puts one energy and retreats, like the one energy Lucario kills this as well, even if I evolve it. So I don't really know. I feel like Hilda, but I think Lily might be a better option because our hand is just so terrible. I need to plan for the turn after this turn when I don't have anything that I need. Hilda boss. I don't really know what we need. Done. And play. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't Lucario into me. See, that thing would die in 2 attacks. He's gonna definitely go into Lucario. 1 energy here, Lucario, retreat, and then just punch this thing to death with 1 energy. As you do, right? My plan then is that I can Hilda, grab the energy. Oh, it won't be able to grab the energy from the back row because I don't have another Pokemon. Look, see, it's crazy. It's crazy, like the whole thing. The whole if we lose, we'll just move. Wait, did I get 550 subs? Oh wait, was I one off? Look at this, Gelato. You made me move the crop, and now there's like. Now we can see the edge. Let me crop it. Let me crop the edge out. That's cool though. If we made the subs, that's really cool. There's the one energy Lucario. There's 120 damage, so 130 damage. Can't say this is a bot because it does more than one thing a turn, but it's a hard deck to fight because it's fairly fast. Oh, it's not super fast. It's just like every time we play something that's got any sort of mild speed in it, like we just don't draw anything to like keep the pace with it. This is kind of like, it's kind of like running Hop Station, because Hop Station's just designed for bullying like low HP basic Pokemon, and that's basically what this deck does. It just bullies the low HP basic Pokemon that people play, like the Solrock, the Lucario. It requires one energy across the board to like insta kill anything that's in front of it. I'll let you get the win, mate, so don't waste my time. There's like literally nothing I can do. There's just no keeping pace right now. We brick for like one turn, that's it. They Iono'd me into a better hand, but it wasn't actually, it's better than what I had, but it wasn't good enough to play with either. So it just is what it is. Right. I know we said if we lose, we'll play a different deck. So here we go. Let's play Hop Station for a bit. That way I don't stick running one deck into endless losses over and over and over again. We're changing our fate. We're going somewhere else. Let's delete the bots on Twitch. Goodbye, bot. See you next time. Bye. As they will be back. Those bots are tricksy little hobbits, aren't they? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Heads, please. Hey, Effin! So, Nab. Having that problem everywhere. You're not a mod. Nab is a mod, right? Why did you hide the quickest internet drop yet? One. Wait a minute. Is someone trolling you, Nab? I'm trying to look at these messages that people... I did that one. Seems to be the case. Only later in the day, though. How has the Pokemon TCG been like? Everyone always says, I tried the TCG, but it wasn't for me. Worth getting into. What's the final verdict? I love the TCG. I'll be honest with you. Like, you can... No matter how well you build your deck, if you draw badly and you don't draw what you need to actually start playing, you're going to face the same problem no matter what, right? So, like, and everyone, no one's immune to this. So I generally try not to get, like, upset by it. Because I know, like, when our deck works, it's fine. But when you do a Lily and you shuffle your hand back into your deck because it's not helpful, and you draw 8 cards, and 6 of those 8 cards are energies, and you've only got 6 energies in your deck, that's kind of, It's kind of the game just telling you not to play today, right? But it can be like that with everything. I'm surprised how consistent is Magic, because you got like 90, you got like 1,000,000 cards in your deck in Magic, like 90 minimum or something. How do you ever, like, I feel like the inconsistency with Magic, unless Magic is just way, I don't think it is. I think it's more restrictive. I think it's way more restrictive than Pokemon. And then having like too many cards you can't shuffle. I'm pretty sure people only pick up like the top quarter of their deck and only shuffle that. I swear down. With Magic. Although I think like if you're playing Magic, like the people going into a game of Magic like expect that it's gonna take like an hour. That's what I feel about it. I don't know. I think Magic's cool though. I'm not saying Magic's like bad or anything like that. That was a phone in the pocket thing, lol. Goated was someone who plays a lot of TCGs, and it's nothing special, but it is good. I dislike prize cards, but some decks can get complicated like Magic. Hilda. Hilda does me a solid right here. I've got no doubles in my deck. At least I got one in my hand. Your buddy into double sheep. I can Dunsparce into my Zacian and start beating up little baby Pokemon. Alright, Zacian, do your job. Start bullying little babies. Go on, Zacian. You're such a good boy. He's like, oh, such a good boy. Go beat up that baby. Oh, such a good boy. Right. Go beat up that baby, Zacian. Don't look at me weird. Those babies need to die. I'll get a Spearzation, just in case. Right. Beating up babies. 101. Do 240 damage to this baby. They go Mega Lopunny and kill me in one turn, don't they? With like 370 damage. No, they need this to come forward, so you wouldn't play it to start with. You need it to come forward so it does double damage. Mega Frostlass. Oh, Mega Frostlass kills me. That's fair. See, this is what... My issue is there's like no... I think the game can lack... With the new meta, like where they're pushing it. I like that they're doing it where you concentrate on like the Pokemon. The Pokemon are the ones that are now making your deck work rather than your items and your supporters. Because it was like, play 3 Pokemon in your deck. Use all the items and supporters you can use to like get through it, you know? And now it's just like, play 1 Pokemon, put 1 energy on it, win. It's like, ugh, it can be a bit annoying. This is supposed to be a fun deck. Like, they've already accelerated past me now. I can't do anything. There's no way the Zacian keeps up. I can maybe... Realistically at the moment... He needs to go back and then come forward again. So I'm not sure if we've got a method for that to happen. One of these. I try to build up energy on my Zacians, but to be honest with you, it's just not really super helpful. What are you doing? 7 cards of Pokemon. I don't want a boss because he wants this Lopunny in the background. So... take a Postwick. There's never, every time I use this guy and it's like, get 7 Pokemon from your deck, it's like, there's never 7 Pokemon in my deck. What do you mean? What do you mean, guy? Get a Dunsparce. It could be tough. I need to kind of build up, but I need to get rid of cards from my hand as well. Blood Moon is Luna won't retreat anytime soon. Let's try... Blood Moon Ursaluna here. Just because if he does manage to come forward, I need 4 cards in my hand, so it does 200 damage. But then if this thing comes forward, it does 230. So either way, like, he's going to go for this one over this one. But this one is now basically no longer an option. Right? Let's see if he's got a way of switching Blood Moon Ursaluna out. Right, we both flip a coin. Tails, he gets 3 cards. I get 3 cards. Okay, fair. See, I read this card yesterday. I know what it does. Let me can I finish this game before I catch up with the chat, because that chat seems to be, you guys are talking up a storm over there. But we'll catch up when I'm finished this match. What I need to do technically is boss. I need to boss up something from the back row. I'm gonna have faith. I'm gonna have faith in... Right, that's good, okay. I'm gonna try... Technically, I've got one-shot ability here. But then the Blood Moon Ursaluna does kill me. We'll put energy in the same spot. Damage over there. Ultra Ball. Into normal Frostlass. No, Megalopony again. He's got nothing. Oh god, we're good. We're good maybe. Right. What I need to do is hope that we get a boss. Look at the top 8 cards. Reveal as many Pokemon you find there and put them into your hand. Shuffle my deck afterwards. I had a Turo, didn't I? I had a Churro. Hilda. Okay. Let me add cards for my deck. Let's Dunsparce more cards to my hand to try find a boss for next turn. I didn't get a boss. We can Hopsbag a Pokemon out of my deck. I don't really need another Zacian. We haven't used a boss, so there's still 2 bosses possible in my deck. Could one-shot now, but he basically kills my Zacian here if I do that. So I'm going to just go with a weak hit. I'm purposely trying not to kill this Blood Moon Ursaluna while he's stuck playing with 1 card, right? So we know he's got Megalopony in his hand. He just drew another energy, that's fine. Okay, right. Realistically, I can boss now. Cool. I need to boss up this one, and then Blood Moon Ursaluna can be killed with the background damage from the other Zacian. So we're gonna boss up the Frostlass, one-shot it. And then we're gonna poke the Blood Moon Ursaluna next turn for game, right? I want to spare Snorlax now. 660 damage. Wait, 240. Oh, I win now because I do double damage. 5-card prize turn. Okay. They had no way of replenishing their hand. They used up all they could. I bossed up the Blood Moon Ursaluna. That's what stopped them from playing, because they couldn't retreat it. So I prepped up. I think we did well. I am actually surprised we won that one. Like, honestly, like 100%. I can't believe we won that one. Before I jump straight in, let me catch up with this chat. This chat is long. This chat is long, man. Only later in the day though. And hello, BADSHOT. Yes, Goated. How you doing, man? I was on for most of the stream. I was tired, so I fell asleep. But I came back towards the end there as well. So yeah. That was a phone in my pocket thing, yeah. Goated. Nab dislikes the prize cards because it takes cards out of your deck. The thing, Nab, if you're playing Pokemon, what you need to do is if you've got anything that lets you search your deck, look through your deck to see if something's missing that you require for your strategy. You're allowed, if you're looking in your deck anyway, you are allowed to look at all the other cards. So always just make sure that every time you pick up your deck, you're like, okay, do I have this thing to do what I need to do? Yes. Do I have that thing? Yes, I do. And then that's it. So the first time you look through your deck, you should just be like, this isn't here, this isn't here, this isn't here. They're in my prizes. Okay, let's not try to build our strategy around any of those cards. And let's go from there. It's 99, but there's a lot of land searches and such. You get to mulligan when you get a bad hand. Yeah, they're like mulligan until you get something you want thing. Like, and your opponent doesn't get anything. Like, as a reward for you doing it. It's just kind of like, nah. 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 Like, if half your time is just waiting for someone to get a good hand, right? And it depends on the format you play. And for us, it's a choice to mulligan. And yeah, Commander games take 1 to 4 hours. Pokemon, you don't really have any major changes between formats like MTG. That's true. Pokemon lacks the same variety as Magic, though. There is a lot of variety. There is a lot of variety in Magic, and the storytelling's nice as well. Like, as you build your field and your characters that you've put together, like you basically tell. It's like a D&D story in a card game, right? So it can be. Unless people have like weird like random decks that don't seem to make a lot of sense, but they do kind of tell a story as you slowly build your battlefield, like so. And it's generally pretty fast paced, like standard, which even in Magic the Gathering I don't like. I stood and watched a Magic the Gathering game for like an hour and nobody was really doing anything, and then one guy just goes, I win. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I guess for someone who doesn't play Magic and doesn't know what's going on, it's like, you guys all had full health. You guys all had like, they only had like 3 or 4 cards on the field. You guys have been doing nothing for like the last hour, and then this guy's just like, I win. And there was 4 people playing, right? It's 4 people playing. So that 1 hour was just the other 3 people having their turns. And then this guy's just like, I win. And it's generally pretty fast paced. Yeah, I read that one. But Pokemon is still fun, in my opinion. I just prefer Magic. That's fair. That's fair, man. You play Magic, you enjoy Magic more. Like, if you play the card game and you enjoy it, and you play another card game and you don't enjoy it, your opinion on this card game being better is 100% valid. I really enjoy this one. I don't enjoy this one as much. This one's better. 100%. Can't even argue with you on your opinion on it, because it's from actually playing both games and you prefer the one over the other. Sounds like I was watching Modern. Now, I think pretty sure it was Commander, because they were playing Commanders, right? My friend runs a deck where he plays one card and it burns all lands on the field, and then like, so everybody goes from like having 9+ lands to having 0, and then those people can do something, and then they get all their lands. Like, they can, on their turn, they can choose to play all the lands in their graveyard in one turn, so they can play all the lands back on their turn. I don't know what the restriction is, but basically if everyone plays all their lands back, he basically wins the next turn, because he's just like, okay, you all take this much damage, I win. It's just, I don't know what's going on though. I don't understand. You lose a card after the first mulligan. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No, it's fine. It's fine, man. It's fine. Okay, we won. I can't believe we won that one. I think Big Brain kicked in on that one. And we definitely pulled the right strategy. I didn't even look at how big his hand was. He had no cards in his hand. Or he had the Megalopony that he put in his hand, and that was the only card he had. So playing the Blood Moon Ursaluna and then him drawing into nothing was kind of like insanely strong. Insanely strong play by me there. So I think I was like, I was going to give up and not even do anything. And then I was like, okay, let's try. Let's try put the Blood Moon Ursaluna up front. He can't retreat it easily. It can't attack me because it needs me to have one prize card. And I had 4, so it was basically like a dead card for him. Right, I can Hilda into my Zacian. No, actually, I can't Poker Pad into my Zacian. I can get my Snorlax. I can Fan Rotom into 2 Dunsparces and a Sheep. I can Choice Band something, but I don't want to Choice Band something, to be honest with you. I could Hilda into my Dubwool next turn. So it's not crazy hard to deal with. I might have to power up my Sheep, though, for a fight. Since I don't have the ability. I can Fan Rotom here, but he can just Adrenabrain the damage back to me. Let's get my draw engine started. I'll Poker Pad. I can Hilda into the draw power next turn. I should Poker Pad into a Sheep so that I've got... So I got a Sheep in play. I currently do 140 damage. I can kill the Adrenabrain. I can Hilda another energy. I might as well Hilda, since it's like basically a wasted turn if I don't. I only need to play 1 energy next turn to be able to attack with the Sheep. We'll see what he does. Not sure if I play Air Balloon here. Sometimes in Commander, especially, people just get screwed early game since you have 99 cards and only 1 copy of everything except lands. It's 1 copy of everything in Commander. So it's like a slower style of play because you can't play like 92 goblins in a turn and just have 92 goblins attack everyone to like one-shot everything. Right, I don't have any items in my hand. He's gonna be like, I got a Budew, hee 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 hee, and I'm gonna be like, I don't even have items in my hand, mate. I'm gonna Fan Rotom the Budew to death. Or realistically, I've got no way of retreating this without playing an energy, so I should probably play an energy on it. Right. The Budew is now a little hurtful because of this. I'm going to play this here. I'm going to kill the Budew by feeding it into my Fan. And then next turn, I can Dubwool into the, you know, Monkey Dory and kill that with my Sheep. And then I can no, I don't want to Turo my Sheep back to my hand because it's going to have all the equipment on it that it wants to stay alive. But yeah, we kill the Monkey Dory with our Sheep this turn. He's got Gardevoir, Screamtail probably, Dusclops. Doesn't kill anything, only does 50 damage. So not really too much of a problem for us right now. We got Hopsbag to get Snorlax and Zacian out. We've got our Dubwool, which is our boss, into the Monkey Dory. It should probably kill the Curlier, to be honest with you. So now that he's going for Gardevoir, we should probably get rid of the Gardevoir. So we're going to retreat the Fan Rotom. I'd rather he kill it, but going to retreat the Fan Rotom and Call Sign. No, that's good. That's good, because when I play my sheep, I have to bounce something from the back row. So now I get the Curlier now this way, and the Fan Rotom can go to the back with the retreat cost. The Hops Bag, Snorlaxation. I can't believe we're going to turn this into a potential win state. We'll find out. Energy here. Bounce up your Curlier. Retreat the Fan Rotom into the double. 170 damage. Gonna Cold Res to get my stadium, a spare stadium just in case. And we're gonna kill the Curlier. Right. We'll get Monkey Dory. We'll boss up Monkey Dory this turn and kill the Monkey Dory. But yeah, it's looking okay. We'll see how it goes. I got backup post Wick. We got boss's orders. And Iono right now, because our plan is based on what's in our hand. Iono kind of, if he can bump my stadium and then Iono me, that would actually be pretty hurtful. But it would then depend on what we get in with the Iono. He can kill... He has to use both of these to kill one thing in the back row, though. So we'll see. You probably want to go to Dusknoir. But Dusknoir doesn't kill my Snorlax on its own. Yeah, he does Iono me, look. Let's see what we get. Pokepad into another sheep, though. Dusknoir there. You could try deal damage to my Zacian. Or just kill something. Kill my other sheep would be a smart plan. Or you could do it to the front row. Why do I keep thinking that this thing only works on back row? And I get an extra card. Hops Bag. Gets a Zacian out. Pokepad gets our sheep. Can we do... We could do 120... We can't do 120 damage. We could do 90. So, I bring up the other... I boss up the other Dusclops here. And we send it to the graveyard. His Adrenabrain doesn't get a chance to go off because I never, like, deal damage. Well, I'll do deal damage to the back row, so it will get to go off, but... Prime Catcher. Okay. I guess. Block me from using items now. Okay. Fair? Got a Turo. Wait, did he? Yeah, it's not even let me select them. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Got an energy. We got 90 damage. We can do 90 damage. Okay, an energy. That's fine. I'd rather not have to... I'm gonna make him think that I'm gonna go after his Monkey Dory. He can just bounce the damage back to me, but he thinks that I want to try get rid of this Monkey Dory now. That's a good draw. If he Ionos me again into another bad hand, then we're probably in the situation where we start crying. He's probably gonna... No? Right, okay. He's not. He's not running a rare candy, or he just doesn't have one. 200 HP. I mean, I just... Hopefully get my... Oh, I can get my sheep this turn. And I just bounce this guy forward. If I can get my choice band as well from my draw. If I draw into choice band, I can... get Monkey Dory forward and kill it. It's basically a little bit late for his Gardevoir then to do anything. Although he's got a second Monkey Dory now. He's going to kill my sheep. Okay, there we go. That's actually smart. That's smart. But I only need to kill the Monkey Dory now. And we win. So there's a Zacian. So I've got to spare Zacian now. Choice Band. It's a bit tricky. Call Sign. Search your deck for up to 3 Pokemon, reveal them and put them into your hand. Grab 2 Gardevoirs maybe, and a Scream Tail if it's in there. Oh, you can only have 4 Colvez Tenacity in the deck. You should be allowed 1 instead. I get it. I understand what you said, mate. Someone was explaining that there's like a gym leader challenge in Pokemon, which is basically the same thing, right? Where they can only have 1 copy of a card of that name in their deck. So you can only play 1 copy of Charmander, 1 copy of this. I got my Choice Band, so I win. Do I win? Here? Can I was gonna get my sheep, wasn't I? Is there a way to Buddy Poffin? I don't have a way of getting a sheep back to my hand from my graveyard. Hops bag. Got extra damage. I think it's fine. We can plan for like next turn. There are no sheep left. I put both down and they're both in the graveyard, so there are no sheep left. Right. He can play Gardevoir. He needs to kill this Zacian. I'm not sure he's got enough energy. Well, actually, he's got 4 energy in the graveyard. Maybe he does have enough energy to do... This Pokemon recovers. It only does 190 though. I'm weak to fire because I'm steel type. Of the Diancie though, Diancie has to discard 2 energies to kill this Zacian. Yeah, I'm not sure. I literally kind of like need a boss's orders, and then I kill the Monkey Dory. But I need this. I need the Zacian to have. He puts all 4 energy on this now, just because he's going to discard 2 and then keep 2 ready for next turn. You can always play... He can't use the Adrenabrain again. No, only 2? You're going to... I guess you can work turn by turn with the 2 Gardevoirs, but... Like, I'm not interested in attacking your Diancie. I want to kill your monkey, mate. You got to discard both, but he can play them both next turn. The best case scenario for me here is like... is a boss's orders. I don't think I've got any energy left in my deck to use Turbo Energize. Let's see what we draw. Oh, it's not specifically a win because I can't boss just yet. I think we just get rid of this one because they can retreat. They can retreat for free, so why would I move now when I don't know what the future holds for me? Could Hilda into another... Let's just draw again. Just would need... I need to feed him a Pokemon that we can... I need to keep... Yeah, okay. Because if I put a Snorlax forward, I kind of can't. I'm going to prep for next turn. It says there's 1 energy left in the deck. We could have turbo energized. We'll see how it goes. I need him to kill this, and then I can... I can't, actually. I can't Zacian into a win next turn either. I kind of needed... Like, the only way to have got through this is to have turbo energized into an extra energy here. I think he's definitely... I think he's got it. Or he can... Oh, he can kill both. Sorry. He Adrenablanes 30 here and then he attacks this thing, so... We can't win either way because he just kills the one on the bench, doesn't he? With the Adrenabrain, and then he just attacks the whatever's up front. So force him to have to actually do more on his turn. He was gonna go through these motions anyway. He needs 2 energies to attack with the Diancie, and just forcing him to discard both of them instead of one of them to kill the Dunsparce there. So he Dreaded Brains onto the Fan Rotom and kills it. Well, I guess he can just attack for the 2 prizes now instead. I thought he would at least do the Adrenabrain thing. Because why have the Monkey-Dories if that's not what you're trying to do? That's fair. We couldn't have won that one. Okay, let's change decks then. Gonna do a policy if we lose, we change decks. It's fine. I feel like then we don't get stuck running into people with the one deck not working. Hey Dave, how you doing, dude? How you doing? In edit, M. What does the M stand for? It's like, I am here now. But you can definitely swing with over 100 goblins if you build it right. Thing is, there's like 6 other ways to play in game as well. Bro cutting it to the wire with the time of that. Well, I was deciding on whether I actually need to move anything out. Because it's like I said, it was already dead. We were already dead anyway. The Buddy Poffin here. Hey, Sky, thanks for the follow. We do have drops. Sorry, we don't have a notification to tell you the drops are active. They are active. 30 minutes for 3 packs, 45 minutes for the big box. So stick around until the drops are gone. And then, you know, if you enjoy yourself here, stick around for longer. It's up to you, man. Feel free to enjoy the drops, though. Yeah. Dart is Dave from Twitch. It's not Dave as in Sub-Zero Dave. Sub-Zero Dave would be Sub-Zero here. So it's not like my friend Dave that I go hang out with in real life. Oh, these mirror matches are horrible. These Ogerpon mirror matches are just trash. I can't evolve turn 1, so Grand Tree isn't going to benefit me here, but Grand Tree might benefit him. I'm going to go with 2 Yanmas. It's not letting me click my Yanma. There's a bug in the game. It's actually not letting me click my Yanma. I'll go for Hoot Hoot. I'll go for the Hoot Hoots then. Let's get my Hoot Hoots on. We want an air balloon on the Yanma. And we want Ogerpon to add a free energy to itself. And we hope that we draw another energy from this. Pokepad. Okay, Pokepad can get us a Bayleaf. Actually, maybe it should get us a Yanma. And then Pokepad's going to get us Hoot Hoot! Noctowl. Ready for next turn. We're going to play the second Yanma now. Here we go. I'm allowed to grab it now. He could retreat. Technically, this thing can't kill him next turn. We can play Grand Tree next turn, get our stuff. It's all done. It's all sorted. Everything we need is in hand. As long as Ogerpon doesn't die this turn, which is possible, he will get attacked. Then we can play the Grand Tree. They need to get their Chikorita or whatever other type of Pokemon they're going to be using in the background that they want to level up out this turn. If they don't get it out, then our Grand Tree is going to massively benefit us and really hinder them. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If the big box works, laughing my ass off. That's why I was confused. Yeah, it's Dave, the guy that keeps battling us in TCG from Twitch. That's Dave. Ultra Ball. Guess he needs like the Chikorita. This Tree of Vitality's annoying. It's just broken. You shouldn't be allowed to evolve all of your Pokemon all in one turn. It should only, like, the Grand Tree is basically the beta version of this, and it's terrible. It lets you summon from your deck. He's going into Mega Venusaur. Ivysaur. Venusaur. I like... Retreats the Ogerpon, plays an energy from hand, moves all the energy onto Venusaur. Venusaur one-shots Ogerpon, and then we're back to square one. But then he has no... You can move that there. Does that doesn't kill me either. Like 5 energy is only 150 damage. Well, I just kill this with all the energy on and we're laughing. Oh, it does my energy as well. I'm so glad I didn't have a second energy on that. Oh, I guess he realizes that I kill his Ogerpon with all the energy on and he's got one card in hand and he's gonna just get beaten down by me then. We could at least let me play, I'd get more points. Level 20 sucks. Collect. Collect. Nice. Oh, so I was asking, sorry, it's kind of like something, I don't like bringing it up, but I know that to help grow the channel, we should probably do it a bit more. So if there's anywhere where you guys are in like a community that has a self-promo section, if you guys can do us a favor and just, because I'm not in all of these communities, but at least like drop a link, the link for the channel in, just let people know if they're interested in TCG, they'll pop in. I mean, it's not nagging because it's just a self-promo thing, right? But if anyone can help us out with that, just drop in a link to where we are live right now. I'll be here for like 10-11 hours or something like that, so we'll be here for a while. So just if you're interested in helping out, that's all. It's no stress. No, nothing like that. But if you like the channel, you want to help us grow, then 100% throw the link down in any communities you're in that I'm not. I've started trying to do it into Godids and Nabs, but I think Godids and Nabs like servers are basically the same server, right? With all the same people in them. So yeah, I think we don't really need to worry too much on that one. But yeah, fair enough. I don't know why I feel weird about it. I always feel weird, but promoting yourself and telling people that you're online is actually how you help yourself grow. I should do it more. I haven't done it. I haven't done it ever in like 8 years, so I should really start doing it properly, right? Look around and see what's up. I can at least give you a shout on mine and Chaos's server. Yeah, Chaos, I'm not in Chaos's one, so that would be... Yeah, drop a shout out in yours as well. Is it okay to at everyone with self-promotion? Because most people have the servers on mute, right? I'm just curious. What's the etiquette? Are we allowed to at everyone? Nah, mate. Godid and my server is totally different. Fair enough, if you think they're totally different. That's fair. That's fair. I think I I can just... I'm on every day though. I feel like going into people's servers and dropping my self promo every day is I just copy the shout out I've got for my own channel and then I paste it into other people's. So I can do goaded. I can do goaded right now. Look, like this. Oh, I'll say. No, that's a YouTube link. I'll do the YouTube link this time. I'll do Twitch next. I'll do Twitch tomorrow. If you're going to drop one in yours, Nab, then I don't need to worry about doing that one. I like there was a timer for dropping a basic, and then the timer stopped when he played a card. The timer stopped when he played a card. Wait, that timer's not to tell me to continue playing? I don't have it allowed personally for self-promotion, or everyone would do it and would be getting swamped with notifications. I guess, but if you don't add everyone, then no one gets a notification and no one knows you're live. It's kind of like you can self-promote, but no one's really gonna look. I don't know. Is that... I feel like without the at everyone, then if they've muted the channel, then they don't... I think if you've muted the channel, you don't get the notification either, do you? Because the channel's muted, but it'll tell you, because it says add everyone, it'll give you the white marker. Like, it won't give you a notification, but it'll give you a white marker to say that someone has actually, you know, mentioned you. I'm not sure how it works. I mean, the notification will still come up. Is that how it works? Just putting the kettle on. Are you sure it'll fit? That's my kettle joke. I hope you like it. It's so lame. Right. This thing can't punch through my basic Pokemon anymore. If you mute the channel, you don't get the notification either way. No, but you get the little white marker on self-promotion that tells you that you're mentioned. So yeah, you don't get the notification, which is fine, because you said like you just get bombarded with notifications. I don't have... I've muted my own channel. I mute my own channel as well, mate. So, you know what I mean? I don't get notifications from my own channel either. Hey artist, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Artisan could help. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. You hello 2 more times, then you're getting timed out, mate. Just letting you know. Don't spam the hello, I've already responded. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. You said something different. Interesting. How you doing? How you doing, artist? What are you up to today? Do you like Pokemon TCG? I would assume so, because you're here for Pokemon TCG. Lunar Cycle. It's a Goldango deck, I guess. Fighting Gong. What are we adding to our hand? An energy, okay. You can get an energy or a basic Pokemon with that. I don't think you can give Fighting Gong the Lucario to your hand with that. I think it's only basics. I was getting ready. Now I was like, I know what to do here. Finally, my time has come. Finally, my time has come. For I am Nab. That's my impression of you. When you're not around, that's how I do an impression of you. Right. I think air balloon. Great tree, because we got the Chikorita, right? Yeah, we got the Chikorita. Go back. Do I need Great Tree? Wait a minute. I've only got Colvez in my hand, so I can get Great Tree anyway. Let's go for Pokepad. Doesn't add my thing to my hand. Bug catching set is good. I should probably maybe go for boss's orders. And Colvez gets me my basic energy. We play the Grand Tree. We thin out our deck as much as possible with the Grand Tree now. I should have checked if there was a Meganium in there, but there isn't one in my hand, so the likelihood we've got the Meganium here is good. Right, he'll be able to put the Gold Engo in play this turn, but let's draw another card. A Dawn, ready for next turn. The dawn is coming. The dawn of a new era. Do I get a third Ogerpon? I feel like we actually need an energy here to play from our hand. I do double damage, so it's like 3/8. Yeah, it's 3. I do double damage and I do double damage. It's crazy. It's double time. I want the air balloon here. He hasn't used... the fact that it doesn't like put the shiny around him to show his abilities available is kind of off-putting. We just drew into Buddy Poffin. Go for the Hoot Hoot. And 480 damage. Zap! Okay, basic energy. It's pretty good since I can add them for free to my Ogerpon. We're going to retreat this into Yanmega, which I've got in my hand. Yanmega then mills free energy out of my deck. It kills whatever he puts down. I'm pretty sure Goldengo doesn't have a lot of health. This is what he can do. He can Grand Tree this one. Oh, it's got more than the 210 that this Yanmega's going to have. So I maybe need to keep Ogerpon up front. But this one needs to discard any number of basic energies from the hand to do like 50 damage each. It's kind of like the Honchkrow deck, but you're discarding energies instead of like other stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Should be able to kill it with an Ogerpon this turn. He'll want to make all of these Goldengos as well. I assume that you've got to play like a... This deck dies in rotation. Goldengo doesn't go away. Oh, it does. Goldengo goes away either way. But like you're not able to manipulate your graveyard. There's like one card after rotation that lets you get energies from the graveyard back to your hand. And it's an A-spec. So you would have to play an A-spec there. What's he going for? Meganium is probably the right choice. Oh, I guess he's not attacking then. Make it rain. Because you don't want to discard 5 energy right now? Or you only have 2 in your hand? I assume he's only got 2 energy in his hand. He used the Earthen Vessel. He didn't get any energy. I can one-shot it with the Ogerpon just because it's my energy and his energy and my energy's doubled. Right? So, make this. No. I want to kind of... Basically, I want to burn the tree. Right now. I kind of want to go into Artisan if I can. I'll use Hilda into this. I'll get the Noctowl to get my Artisan now. I don't want him to be able to make Night Stretcher an energy back to my hand. Realistically, I don't really need Boss's Orders. He doesn't have any Goldengos in the back row. If he had a full field of Goldengos, I might consider. We'll prep up. We can grab maybe we can grab another one from the deck. Okay. Energy here. Another Night Stretcher from the deck would be nice. If I play the Spear Hoot Hoot, I think we can wait. 330. Let's go. Just kill whatever gold Engo he plays, if he can even play a gold Engo every turn now. That's a pretty good impression, not gonna lie. Yeah? It was, wasn't it? I'm Nab, and I'm going to be opening some Pokemon cards. Actually, Magic the Gathering today, because I prefer that. Pokemon. Bin. It throws all his Pokemon in the bin. Artisan. He's got all his gimme ghouls out, so he gets his Solrock back from this one. Okay. I'm kind of already set up. Levincia? I mean, sounds good. You've only got one energy you can get from the graveyard back with this Levincia though. So secret box. Let you grab a tool, a supporter, and a stadium card and add them to your hand. But you've got to ditch 3 cards. He's got Mega Lopunny and Air Balloon. He just didn't get the Baneri out. Why didn't he go Baneri? I guess he wanted the draw engine. I guess he wanted the draw engine there. I should get rid of some of this bulk, to be honest. Mate, I'm gonna start throwing. I'm doing a big cleanup. My whole desk is full of like cards. I'm gonna like empty the drawers into the bin. I don't need the bulk. For what I'm doing, I don't really need the bulk at all. Like 3 of each card, so that if something's good we can like think about putting it into a deck. So I should maybe think about building decks and having some decks built up before. I had a whole drawer full of sleeves. I bought like 3,000 sleeves. I should tell you how many cards. I don't even sleeve the bulk up. Obviously, I don't sleeve the bulk up, but I've got like 3 packs of sleeves left. I bought 3,000. That's how many cards I've gone through, mate. That's how many cards I've gone through. What kind of sleeves? Just clear ones. Just clear sleeves. What we got? Yeah. I'm on 3 packs of clear sleeves. Mint Keeper. There's soft sleeves. The one here in the back is actually bent in half. Like that's bad. That's poor quality control. But they're like really soft and they like smoothly run off each other. Yeah, I sleeve up everything. Those are nice for the binders, yeah, but when I'm doing a binder, when I'm doing my binders, I like to use set sleeves. Here's my new binder, guys. Here's my new binder. It's an Invisi binder. I can't even show you it. I wanted you guys to see how nice my binder looked. It's very visible. But yeah, when I'm doing a binder and I've got like a specific set, like I need this blowtorch for my new set, I like to get the set sleeves and sleeve up everything that's going in the binder in the actual set sleeves. The thing that annoys me is when they've got two different set sleeves, like Gardevoir and Lucario for Mega Evolutions, and then I'm like, well, I want both the promos, but do I want to do Lucario or do I want to do Gardevoir? Do I do half and half? Do I do all the commons? All the commons in like Lucario and all the better cards, all the like full arts and IRs and stuff in Gardevoir. Maybe I just split it that way. I get that. I mean, for your trade binder full of like X's and maybe some SIRs you want to trade. You know? Yeah. For like everything else, yeah, 100%. Because I've got, what I do is I buy sets, and like if people need certain cards from a set, like we work out a price, and if there's enough, I try to like buy a set that is like, you know, within the price range that they want. I'll buy the set in, I sell them the cards to fill out their binder, right? And then I've got excess cards left over, and I try to get rid of those cards. So a lot of the time, like I've got like a full base set of Paldea Evolved sat on my desk here. I just sleeved that up yesterday. So I'm waiting on one card. There's one card missing. So once that card comes in the mail, I'll have a whole like Paldea Evolved starter set. Just there, like decisions. It's also like keeping track of items that come up on eBay, trying to find ones that are cheap enough so I can actually, you know, like fulfill like what people need for their binders. So like, yeah, people message me and tell me, oh, I'm looking for these to fill out this set. I do Paldea Evolved Journey Together currently. That's really all the ones I've done. The binder that I bought, this binder is for Mega Evolutions, but I want to buy a different binder. I like to get nice looking, I like those etched binders. I like to get a really nice etched binder for my collection. So like each set has like a nice binder that it belongs to. I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. My dream is to be a Pokemon Master. Well, let me fill you in on a little information here. It's been 30 years. You're still 10 years old, and you're... Wait, did he win a Pokemon? Did they actually have him win a Pokemon League once? I think he does win a Pokemon League at least once. So well done. You are a master. Can you see my deck? Looks pretty interesting. This one, the Ogerpon one. Is there a way of showing this up bigger? So we have the Meganium that gives us double energies on our Pokemon. It's pretty well used and typical for grass decks, especially like Ogerpon and Mega Venusaur, because Venusaur can move the energies around, right? Ogerpon lets you add a basic energy from your hand to it every turn, and then it lets you draw a card to replace the one you put on it. So it can get basically 2 energy a turn, and then it does 30 damage plus 30 more damage for all active energies on both Ogerpon and your opponent's active Pokemon. So its damage can build up pretty quickly, especially with Meganium like doubling the amount of energy that it has on it, so it doubles its damage output. Then we're using Yanma from Destined Rivals, because it's like the Yanma itself isn't that interesting, but the Yanmega, if you retreat your active Pokemon and then bring up a Yanmega, he will take 3 energy from your deck and add it to itself. So if you play 1 energy on this thing to start off with, and then you retreat your Pokemon, you get the 4 energy you need to attack. Then once you attack, you select one of your benched Pokemon, and 3 of the energy from this will transfer to your benched Pokemon. So basically, we make the Yanmega, we boost it forward, we dump all of its energy either onto a second Yanmega, and then we just keep rotating the energy round and round, or we can dump it onto the Ogerpon, and with the Meganium, the Ogerpon then basically doubles up the damage. So it would be 90 damage and then doubled to 180, just because the Yanmega dumps 3 energy onto it. It automatically goes up by 180 damage. We then use the Hoothoot Noctowl engine to grab basically any trainer cards from our deck, like based on where we need to go. We use the Grand Trie spec because it lets us evolve a basic Pokemon from the field using cards from our deck, so we don't have to draw them. I don't use the other tree. The other tree could be good. The other tree's overpowered. Lets you evolve stuff from your hand as many times as you want, and it lets you evolve it the turn you play it as well. So it's kind of broken, to be honest with you. It's too broken. But other than that, it's basic search stuff like bug catching, set, buddy poffin, night stretcher, Palpad. There's a rare candy in here to try to get Meganium a bit faster if we don't get Bayleaf out. And other than that, we've got Boss's Orders, Colvez to get any of our stadiums to our hand and an energy for Ogerpon, Hilda to get any of our evolutions plus an energy for Ogerpon. Dawn gets us... Dawn is actually really good here because we can get Chikorita or we can get Ogerpon for our basic. Then we could get Yanmega or we could get Noctowl for our second, and then we always get Meganium as our third. So Dawn's actually pretty overpowered here. And then Air Balloon so we can retreat easy. And a bunch of... I challenge you to TCG battle. Have you added me in? 3 Chikoritas in one, too many, I think. Also, Mega Venusaur might work good in this deck. I don't use the Forest, no. I could use the Forest, but most of the time my cards aren't going to be in my hand. So... the Forest is overpowered. The Forest is overpowered, but most of the time I don't find that the energy, that the evolution lines are in my hand for me to be able to do that. But there's the Rare Candy. There's the Rare Candy, so I could always Chikorita into Meganium from my hand if I need to. Rather than using the tree, I think the tree is too helpful. For if it's a mirror match, your opponent's going to want the tree out anyway. So, I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. Yo, SGTBADSHOT in-game. Drop me a challenge. We'll fight. It's good. Hey Uni, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Could you just scroll through? No worries. If you want to jump onto the Discord, I could just copy paste the deck into the Discord. If you want to be drawing into your Evos, you'll have a bunch of cards. Do it, but why do you use Yanmega? Yanmega gets the energy from my deck and then spreads it onto a Pokemon that I want it on. SGTBADSHOT. It's the same. You're on YouTube. If you scroll down to the description, my name is there. You can just copy paste it in game. I know what Yanmega does, but why do I use it? I use it so I can get energy from my deck and then bump it onto my Ogerpon. What do you mean? I've said this 3 times now, though. What do you mean, why do I use it? I thought I already explained this 3 times. But that's fair. That's fair. Why wouldn't I use it? I use Meganium to double up the energy. I can get all my energy from my deck and then I can dump it onto Ogerpon to double up his damage. I mean, like, why wouldn't you use it? Alright, I'm gonna do a fight while we wait for Ash. While we wait for Ash to drop us a friend request there, and then we'll get into it. Ogerpon, Yanma, Yveltal, my turn. Okay. Add an energy to itself. Meganium. Add an energy here. Buddy Poffin. One of these, one of those. I don't have another Yanma in my deck. Bug catching set. Should have. No, it's fine actually. Play a Spear Chica. Play a Cheeky Chica. Out to the field. Don't want to retreat yet. End turn. Alright, we got Lily ready for next turn. We got 1 energy on Ogerpon so we can retreat it. We just need a Yan Mega. Need Yan Mega to come out of the deck now. We should have checked if it was in there and not prized, to be honest with you. But we'll find out. I won't be able to retreat with Clutch, actually. But I will be able to punch through this thing this turn coming up. So, hopefully... Hopefully... Oh, he's going to use TM Evo instead. Okay, that's fine. Good matchup for me. Maybe, we'll see. It's Grimmschnall. I'll be honest with you, I haven't got a lot of experience with this deck, so we'll find out. And sometimes I don't play very well. So we'll find out, right? Ray's here. How you doing, Ray? I one-shot Grim because of its weakness. Ah, fair enough. Nice. Maybe it's a very good matchup then. Ooh, do I want to Dawn? Dawn. Yeah, Dawn's perfect, right? I get another Ogerpon. I get Meganium. I've already got Meganium. We can retreat. Yeah. I get everything I want from my deck here. I want this. I want this. We grab a... We don't have a Meganium. It's not got a third slot. It's clearly just giving that away. Ogerpon. Yan Mega. He should have stopped me from retreating. He should have known. Once during each player's turn, the player can search the deck for a Marnie Pokemon, reveal it and put it in their hand. That player shuffles their deck. Oh. I mean, that player shuffles their deck. You're sure a different one doesn't want to shuffle their deck? I think I want an extra energy still on this thing. Oh, we're playing, just so any of you guys know, we're playing post-rotation. We're playing post-rotation as well. So, there's like a fundamental issue with, if you're like, why aren't you doing this? It's generally because I can't. Hoot Hoot into Noctowl. Noctowl. Yes. Gets our stadium. Lets us bump. Actually, rare candy. Just use Artisan. Actually, why Artisan Air Balloon? Perfect. It's perfect, actually. It's actually perfect. It's crazy. I mean, we do enough damage, but I want to get energy from my deck. So here we go. Here we go. Okay. I got Meganium. I got Teal Mask, Ogerpon. I got 4 energy on one, 2 energy on the other. I got Yan Mega that can just bounce back and forth for now. So, I think we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna add you. I love all of the decks. That's cool, man. Actually, when is the rotation coming? April, mate. April. There's like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. I'm not sure if it's like the 1st of April. I assume it's the 1st of April. It's like April Fool's. April Fool's Day. Haha, none of your decks work anymore. It's always been April though, so I don't know. Maybe because it coincides with April Fool's Day. Most likely. Right. Does 30 damage to a bench person. Hey Uni, thanks for the follow. Right. Who are you attacking on the bench though? It doesn't kill my Yan Mega. Doesn't kill it. But I only have to play one more energy to actually attack with this thing. So it depends on what we draw here. Boss. I mean, you can't kill the Ogerpon either, can you? Has he got a way of increasing his damage? Am I not paying enough attention to what's happening here? No. No, it's just 180. I guess it's within Monkey Dory range here, but I'm going to just one-shot him, right? So I don't think it really matters. Watch damage. 660 damage we're doing right now. Okay. Fair. I think it's fair. I think it's fair to say that he's not going to be able to Monkey Dory anytime soon. Yeah, probably the most terrible matchup for him. I'll throw him a bone. I'll throw him a bone with you can keep this up front. I mean, you can attack it next turn, it's all good. I've got a spare Ogerpon in the back anyway, it's all good. I'm gonna April Fool's my friends. Is that me? It's not you, no. No, you would know if you're playing. It's fair. There's more than a month left. Is it? We're in February though. We're nearly halfway through February. What do you mean more than a month left? It's like 2 weeks. Like 2-3 weeks. It's not necessarily a month left. But it's probably closer to a month than most things. The description of a card isn't the purpose, but the reason you use it is because it buffs Ogerpon, your main attacker. I was just curious. Personally, I think it's slow, but it's not my deck. Why do you think it's slow? Look how fast we are. That was turn 2, mate. That was turn 2. It's a pretty solid. It's a pretty solid back row hitter for 210. Kills Monkey, kills Pheasantipity, kills Moo. It doesn't kill Pidgey, right? Doesn't kill Pidgey, but right. Yeah, right. I'm not going to be placing any any damage anyway, so unless you can build it up yourself, you're not going to be able to Monkey Dory my things to death. I feel like it's really fast, but I mean, each to his own. Each to his own. The Ogerpons are basic. I can grab an evolution from my deck anytime I want. Turn 2 has both my attackers with like minimum 2 energies on them, and well, one of them's got 4, and then my hey, Lucario just followed. Thank you for the follow. The YouTube notifications are working. I feel like it's really fast, but if you think there's a faster method of playing the deck, that's fine. Heads. Oh, there's March in between April. Yeah, you're right. Is there? I thought it was April, March. Oh yeah, you're right. It's nearly 2 months away. Shit. Am I playing post rotation too early? I'm probably playing post rotation way too early. I'd rather get used to it. I don't know. We had 2 months, really? That's crazy. Okay. I don't do time. Come on, guys. Who follows time anymore? That's so 2002. Who does time? We don't do time around here. Right. Chikorita. Buddy Poffin, Bug Catching Set, Pokepad. I'm gonna mill out my deck as much as possible. Then hopefully Bug Catch into an Ogerpon. Oh, we got Hilda too. It's good. Okay. We want Hoot Yanma. Because if we don't get the Ogerpon, we can just Yanma. We can Yanma into Yanma. So it's all good. Yanma. We don't have a... Oh, we can't Yanmega. Use the Yanma here. Grab Meganium from the deck. Right? Thin it out as much as possible. Hope. Was hoping for an Ogerpon there, but we got two... Got 2 Yanmas here. And they can rotate into each other. It's fine. I just need both the Yanmegas out before we can do it. Or before it really takes off, like. Time is an illusion created by humanity out of the necessity to quantify the unquantifiable. I guess that's a fair quote from a very smart person. called Nab. You should go check him out. I'm 10, not RPing, but I'm actually 10. Role playing. Why are you on YouTube? I mean that's possibly a concern. This isn't really a child-friendly stream, realistically. Not that I'm like... I don't swear a lot, but I do swear, so be aware. Be aware. You may encounter some swearing. Well, here we go. We need a teal mask. Like I'm already punching into this guy on turn 1. We'll power up the other Yanma. Hope that we get the other Yan Mega. Basic leaf energy doesn't really help. We can sit forward for turn. He needs to get... Well, he's got a lot of energy in the graveyard. He's been ditching. He ditched with Carmine. That's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. He drew 3 Carmines in his start hand. That's horrible. Or at least he's drawn back-to-back-to-back Carmines. Pokerpad, Archeldon. No? Maybe he's got one in his hand already. He needs his draw engine happening. He's got to get a fighting energy now. Needs to draw more. He's got all the energies he needs in the graveyard. So the Archeldon can actually attack here. Which is not strong enough to kill my Yan Mega. But Archeldon now? That's 4 Carmines, mind. Like, Carmine the only... I guess for, like, ditching your energies to the graveyard, it's perfect, right? No swear words in chat, please. Say swear warning. I will turn off my volume. Say swear warning if it's coming up. That's fair. It makes sense. Yeah, no worries. If I feel one coming along, I'll be sure to notify you. It's all good. Right, I think I Lily here before I do anything. Right, I've got some mail at the door. We need to bug catch set into an Ogre-Pon. Oh, we lucked out. Wait. Not the energy, this. Okay, here we go. We lucked out, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Let me end my turn. Mailman's waiting for me. Alright, 2 seconds. Both my Yan Megas are set up now. Do I know what GBA, like Game Boy Advanced? Alright. Ray's asking that question. Nab swears like a bloody sailor. Some people might see bloody as a swear word. Naughty Nab. Did he heal? Did he scoop? Yeah, scooped. He scooped. Okay. Ogre-Pon. Meganium. Ogerpon, Teal Dance, into that, Night Stretcher, Energy, but if I'm gonna Lily, it's kind of pointless using it now. It could Bayleaf, but then it becomes a 2-cost retreat. So, wanna retreat first. Grab some energy. Evolve. Hoot Hoot. Spit my energy onto the back row. See, why do we have two completely different methods of doing this given to us by two different cards? But they do the same thing. Let me sub to you. It's just one button click away. I've never had a 10-year-old sub to me, lol. I'm gonna block Nabcore. Why would you say that? Nabcore's the mod, so I don't know. Right, 220 though. $220. Oh yeah, 220 definitely kills Ogerpon here. I can kill the Archeldon. The Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot's basically useless now, right? Oh, we pulled a Noctowl. We get Ogerpon. This is why Dawn is perfect for this deck, because now I just get everything. I get everything back, like. Here we go. A boss. I don't need to boss up yet, but I will boss up. Maybe next turn. Yes. Colress maybe. For the energy out of the deck. Did we just steal all of the energy out of the deck? Wait a minute. Yeah, we did. We did just take all the energy out of the deck. Maybe we don't need that then. Night Stretcher. Ten energy in the graveyard, mind. To go. Might as well take advantage since we have it. I think we'll add. There aren't any stadiums in the deck because I just played it, but I don't think we need a double Meganium here. Gonna retreat to this one. No energies left. Realistically, the fight will be over if he kills if he can kill another one. If he just goes Archeldon, he'll have to boss though. He'll have to boss. I could have put all those energies onto Ogerpon, but to be honest with you, it's kind of tricky. Let's hope for an energy. Oof. Okay, we got an extra energy. That should be enough. Like 7 energies is 21. It's 2100, right? He said a bad word. It's because I sent a censored swear. He said a censored swear, so it's not really. He actually put stars in it. He didn't say a bad word. But like honestly, fair dues, mate. Saves me from censoring myself. That's fair. That makes sense, Nab. Your mods send my account link to this chat, please. And Ray, I certainly hope I don't have any 10-year-olds subbed to me since I do rip and ships. Mate, I really even drop my own link. Nah, but can you set up a like exclamation link for Ray? Then he can wait. Wait, what happened? Why does this show me like what actually happened here? He added a card to his hand and then he won. What happened? I was reading chat. What actually happened there? I drop my Discord link all the time. I don't think links. I think anyone can post links, right? Because Dave posted the link yesterday. I don't know what scroll means. What does scroll mean? Can you tell me what scroll is, please? I don't know what that means. I'm old. I'm old, okay? I don't know what these, like... I don't know the lingo. Like when your mouse... Like with my mouse. I mean, like scroll. Now, Ray, when you come in, you can write exclamation Ray, and you will get scroll down. But this is what happened here, isn't it? Oh wait. Oh, I hear. Gobble down. Oh, he played a different card. Okay, fair. He went into Mega Mawile. Did he... I guess he evolved another Archeldon to get the energies on it. And then... Did I already have damage on me? I must have already had damage on me, right? Oh no, Gobble down. This attack does 80 damage for each prize card you have taken. Yeah, he used Gobble down and it did 320 damage. Fair. I mean, fair. What he had on the field at that point in time, when I last looked, he couldn't have won, but, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen in this game. It's all good. So, Ray, only use it once. Come in, use it once. So wait until there's like a large enough audience for you to want to use it. So, and if you spam it, Nab will time you out. He won't ban you, but he'll time you out, yeah? No, you're allowed to use it, dude. Just don't spam it. See that? Only I can do that. Yeah, Mega Mawile, thanks Matt. Thanks Matt. And yeah, it's your link on your stream, so it's a bit different, you know? I did the same thing on my own stream, just not usually on other people's. That's fair, Nab. That's fair. I mean, if I ask you to set one up, you'll set one up though, right? So it's all good. It's all good either way. Haha, jokes. Also, to be clear, it's not slow to attack. It's just slow to set up Ogerpon to attack for big... Yeah, but usually I can snipe things with the Yanmega as well, though, right? Yanmega doesn't hit too low. The Ogerpon's just like the backup dancer. That's what Ogerpon wants to do, sit in the back, right, and be a backup dancer. I get what you're saying. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's all good. I like it. I like the way it plays. I can attack with Yanmega straight away. I can dump off energy onto something else. I can set up two Yanmegas to feed each other if I don't have an Ogerpon. It's not so easy to get Ogerpon out. And Ogerpon's weaker than Yanmega, so Ogerpon could get killed a lot easier. You know what I mean? So it's not really focused on Ogerpon. It's just focused on anyone. And actually just being able to output damage at least. Against good decks, you're usually 2 to 3 shotting stuff, and I sent a list of my meta decks. Is that on Discord? No hate though, man. Yeah, no worries. No, I'm not. I'm open to suggestion with decks and stuff like that. We also do a thing. If you jump into Discord, you can export and print your list out I'll even build the decks and try them out. And if you want to try a deck out and see my opinion, my way of thinking about how I would improve the deck for me personally, not necessarily that anyone has to take that advice, but yeah, you can drop the deck lists down and we'll try them out, or you know, we'll just have a look at them and give our opinions. So yeah, either way, guys, like we're here to just talk about stuff, play the game, and enjoy ourselves, right? That's all it is. So I don't take any offense to people talking about my decks being slow or stuff like that. Most of my decks are rubbish. Ninja, most of my decks are rubbish. You've only just got here. It's early days. You will see most of my decks are just trash. So yeah. Yeah. If you can improve my decks, you can improve them. That's fine. 100%. I'm trying to play post-rotation though, which, as we just worked out, is actually further away than I thought it was. It's way further away than I thought it was. Use your command. It's there for the reason, lol. Oh, absolutely. If you ask me to, no hesitation. Yeah, 100%, man. I'm going to work on episode 3 after this. Live? Yeah. After my whole live stream, I mean, I'm going to be here a while. 30 people watching, it's so calm. You like people constantly chatting in chat though, don't you? Road to 250 on you? How far are you anyway at the moment? I messaged your video in chat. Did you post? You posted your deck build in chat? Did I see it? I don't think I saw it. Sorry. I replied, oh, hi Ray, you'll get there, man. Just keep grinding. Make sure to sub to me. Yeah, I know, kind of stuck on ideas. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. Don't get disheartened by not having any viewers. Like I went like 2.5 years streaming to no one before we got any type of like pick up, any type of traction, like, you know. I took a break for like 6 months. I broke my leg and I was stuck in bed, and so I started streaming again, and it's just picked up really well. It's just been nice. Like, just do weird stuff then. Yeah, just do whatever. Talk about anything that you like about whatever it is you like or something. just do whatever. It's cool, man. It's cool. No need to stress. Okay, we lost, sorry. It's when we lose, we change decks. So we're going to go for Shazam. Shazam in chat. Exclamation Shazam in chat. Oh, my parcel was a box of solid card protectors. I'm going to use these. I also picked up some perfect fits. So that they, you know, they're not like overflowing inside this thing. So perfect fits and some hard magnetic card protectors there. So if I'm sending out like a card that has a certain value now, I can put it like this Magikarp, yeah? I can put it in this card protector, and then it's going to be nice and secure and protected. And yeah, there we go. Okay, Abra. I got an Abra. We did Milligan, so did they though. They're playing Team Rocket. They're playing the crap Team Rocket deck. That's fine. We should be fine. They're playing the really bad Team Rocket deck. It's terrible. It's not so bad if you can claim 2 prizes all the time, right? But most of my decks are 1 prize decks, so I think this deck's gonna have a hard time. I will be back in a bit. Yeah, no worries, man. There are 2 Dunsparces in my hand, so I can set up a turn. TM Evo. I don't know why this one's even in here. Take advantage of the fact that we can use Fan Rotom for the first turn. All the Dunsparces. for turn 1. I would like to retreat into Fan Rotom. There are only so many... There are only so many energies in my deck. I guess Tulip does get one back from the graveyard though. I'm pretty sure like we're weak to dark, so this thing would one-shot me if he played an energy on it. So yeah, we definitely won the Abra in the back row there. You're stuck at 24 subs. I mean, you're young. I wouldn't stress it. I wouldn't stress it, mate. So, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Okay, Hilda. Sorry, should have maybe... We got our switch in our hand. We didn't get an energy, guys. It's crazy. Wait, what if I do? I want an energy so I can actually use TM Evo to get these Dunsparces set up for next turn. So draw power, energy. There's only 3 energies in my deck left. It's crazy. Grab this. Draw. Well, it's not a bad draw. I don't think you can do back row damage specific, so I think we play an energy here and TM Evo, and then we get the 2 Dunsparces set up for next turn. We got a Alakazam in our hand, so next turn we're actually attacking. It should be fine. And because he's playing Team Rocket, he probably isn't going to be playing... He's probably not going to be playing an Iono, right? Unless he is. In which case. He's playing with... There's just a net deck. It's such a bad deck. This ignition energy is terrible. I don't know why people just listen to what the internet tells them. Honestly. It's such a bad deck. This has to be a bot. This has to be a bot, because no real person would torture themselves with this deck. Right? You love Porygon? My favorite Pokemon is... Grand Reveal. Everyone knows this. Shuckle! I like Shuckle! Shuck, shuck, shuck. Do the Shuckle dance, everyone. It's where you just curl up into a ball on the floor and do nothing. That's the Shuckle dance. 120? I mean, I know you need to ditch to the graveyard, but your energy goes there too, so really not bothered. I need that thing gone anyway. Right. I mean, it's kind of... He still needs to ditch 2 supporters a turn for him to kill Alakazam, right? Oh, we got the Fan Rotom in our hand. He can be our backup boy. Draw cards. Let's go with Dawn. I don't have any more Abras in my deck. That's crazy. That's crazy. We want Fez in the background. Play Artisan. I like to just rotate every turn, so let's do the rotation. I need prizes to get those Abras back to my hand. Flip the script. Buddy Poffin. I've got one. We can poke a pad into the other one. We got no well, we got the Alakazams in our hand, it's fine. I got both of those ready for next turn. I'll play an energy. Artisan into a third Dunsparce. I mean, why not? I mean, he's ahead with one prize. He does double damage. He still needs to discard two. Still needs to discard two energies to get my Alakazam down. He also needs to find energies, right? Like, it's hard. It's gonna be hard for him to find energies. Because they're gonna end up going to the graveyard. And or we're gonna one-shot kill anything that's actually brought up, I guess. Ariana for 8 cards. Factory to push up to 10. There's an energy. So into Porygon. Really? Oh wait, I'm not weak to Dark? Oh, I am. Ugh, okay. I guess he wanted to do the extra 6. No, he still has to discard. No, he does 120 now. Yeah, that's fine. He's got it. I don't need to do the stuff if I don't need to do the stuff. Let's just set up. Actually, when he kills this, I get a turn of having to do my stuff, but I'm good. It might seem like I'm in a bad spot here, but I'm not. I want to boss up his haunch. He can turn off my attack, can't he? Fair. Fair. Right. Return. Fan Rotom. I don't have an air balloon. Oh, I got a switch though. Fan Rotom. Don't actually have an energy. Don't have an energy, mind. I got the air balloon now. Don't have an energy. Go on, energy now. Okay, cool. Here we go. Energy. Retreat. Right. I think we could play. Gotta prep up for next turn still. Wait. Could buddy. I feel like I want a buddy though. Prep up for next turn. I want to do some damage. He still has to discard 2 supporters to attack me this turn. He's trying to build up a big hand so he can dump as many as he needs to. But realistically, because I do I'm like a 1 prize deck, right? Realistically, he wants to dump everything to the graveyard, but because he only gets 1 prize and because he doesn't need to dump loads of them, it kind of like stalls him out a little bit in that sense, because why throw more away than you need to? 1 leash is better. I like Shuckle and Dreepy. Push more of the same content. I don't have a video idea, but it's early days, so find what works for you. Yeah, exactly. I just stream whatever. That's how I do it. Oh yeah, he bossed me. That's fair. Actually, it doesn't really matter so much. I'll kill his Haunch Crow. What's he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Porygon 7. Actually, the Porygon actually can kill everything. Like my Alakazam, at least. Yeah. Don't know what you're worried about. I'm just gonna fan rote him into your Honchkrow, mate. You can boss up the Alakazam if you want, but I'll play it. I'll play it the same turn. It's not that big a problem. A retreat into this. We enrich. And we play. And we run. We play 2 Dunsparces from our hand. We Air Balloon. I think we Air Balloon the Kangaskhan. But it requires 1 energy. Still, there's a retreat cost there. On Fan Rotom. Kill this thing off. Right. It'd be great to pull an Abra from my prizes here now. No, psychic energy. I like how all my energies and Abras are in the prizes here. Right. I just posted a bunch of decks so you might have a rough matchup, but honestly I should prepare more for post-rotation. A lot of people play a very similar style with Hydrapple X, which can one-shot stuff a lot easier, but it doesn't run Noctowl. I kind of like that about your deck actually. I might try it. There you go, yeah, cool. Cool, man. Is the Hydrapple Terra? You got Ogerpon though, right? So Ogerpon's your Terra. Yeah, it lets you get any trainer card from your deck to your hand. This is kind of crazy good. It's kind of crazy good, mate. In my opinion. But he's used boss again. If he bosses for another time, I need to Tulip here. I need to get his energy off the board, I'll be honest with you. We got a second Tulip as well because of our post-rotation blues. I want to free up a space. I really could do with actually putting some cards back into my deck. We put Tulip, Dawn, Boss. Tulip, Boss, go. Boss. Like, my deck is basically full of Boss's orders now. It's just got Boss's orders everywhere. Pokepad, Evolution. I'm supposed to be burning his factory every turn so we can't keep adding. Go on energy, can go here. Right, we're good. We've got more than enough cards in our hand to keep going with this. I'm going to... He can pull my Abra forward because the whole thing that he's got is this Giovanni. It's just going to be holding the Giovannis in his hand so he can get what he needs forward. He is ahead on prizes because he did take the first prize. And as long as he keeps getting kills faster than I can. But I want to kill this one that's got the energy on it. Right? I want to kill the one with the energy because he's not playing any other energies. This has to be a bot. This has to be a bot. Because he isn't playing any energies. Are they in his prizes? Are they still in his deck? It's hard to believe that 4 Team Rocket energies he has only pulled 1. Going like 2/3 of his deck out. Right? Seems weird to only have 1 energy in your hand. That ignition is kind of pointless. You're gonna retreat your Murkrow? It has to be a bot, because the bot's like, I'll play an energy. Like a real person, surely. Okay, he's got a Giovanni now. A real person wouldn't play that energy right now because it's terrible. It doesn't help him at all. Can you kill the Kangaskhan here? That'd be crazy good. Miracle Headset lets him put 2 supporters in his hand. He probably can. He needs to ditch 5. He probably can. Plays a factory from his hand now. Whenever you play a Roto Stick, usually fails, but kudos. You've got at least 3 in your hand, from what we can tell. So you need 5. Probably does have 5, right? And then we're basically screwed. If he dumps 5 now and kills this, we're screwed. We can't win. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I only had 1 Abra. So I only had 1 Abra to play with in my Alakazam deck. Out of 4 of them. So to be honest with you, I feel like I did well enough with 1 Abra. No, he just plays Porygon next turn. He plays Porygon next turn and kills me, right? So I should really just boss up his Porygon and kill that myself. That's like the smart play here, isn't it? No, I don't need to draw. What have we got in the grave? Don't really want to use the Tulip here. I want to boss up the Porygon. I'm going to count on him not having any energy for the Honchkrow. That's what I'm counting on, right? So... And we've still got the Fan Rotom, which will kill this thing in the background. So I don't need to draw any more cards. I don't need to play anything else. I'd like to play an energy, but I don't have another. Yeah, I don't... There's like literally nothing I can do. We're playing with 1 Abra. We're playing with 1 Abra. There's not a lot I can do. Still, like, there's 3 Abras. There's 3 Abras in my prizes. And I've only got 3 prizes left. I haven't hit an Abra yet. Why do you always, like... Why is... You seem to always get punished. You seem to always get punished when you're playing against a deck that's, like... a bad deck, I guess. This is a bad deck. It should never win. Yeah, I keep constantly losing to it. I just keep constantly losing to it when it shouldn't win. Like, he gets way too many turns to just wait for his energies to come out. Like, blocking my attacks with the Murkrow. The only way that blocking my attacks with the Murkrow works is because I've only got 1 Abra, right? If I have 2 Abras, I just retreat into the other one and just kill it. I just kill it. There's no reason why that Murkrow that he used from the start of the game, the first thing that he put energy onto, was still there at the end of the game. The only reason it's still there is because I've only got 1 Abra. And he keeps bossing up my Abra and then blocking my attack. And it's like... what am I doing, like? Yeah, you're probably right. I normally don't play the Kanga. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. No, I'm not... You're not probably right. You're 100% right. I don't normally play the Kanga unless I want to, like, play the extra draw. I've only got, like, 6 energies in the entire deck, so... 3 energies to retreat Kanga, 3 energies to attack with Kanga. It's a bit hurtful. It's like literally half my energies to use the thing. I probably could swap out the Kangas, to be honest with you. Because why give my opponent the ability to knock it and get those prizes? You're like 100% correct with the Kanga play. I know what his deck is. He had a lot of cards in his hand. I just actually, realistically, I helped him set up, didn't I? But he popped into an Abra. and another Dunsparce. Maybe 2 Abras. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Got a Tulip and a Palpad. Tulip doesn't help until later. But the Palpad... I know we normally say... I think Artisan helps him too much. It's not letting... There's a bug in the game. It's not letting me select Abra. I mean, come on, game. Come on, game. It's not letting me pick Fan Rotom either. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean, game? Right, the other buddy Poffin let me do my job. Right, we're good. We're good. There's only I got 2 Dunsparces and 3 Abras in my prizes. I'm playing on 1 Abra again. What the hell? What the hell do you even mean, game? What do you mean? There's no point playing Artisan because I know I've got all of my basic Pokemon out of my deck. Actually, maybe we're not on 1 Abra because Fan Rotom doesn't get Abra to my hand. So I should maybe not worry too much about that. End turn. I'm not trying to waste his time. I can evolve into Kadabra, draw 2. I need to find an energy and then I'll start attacking with Fan Rotom, I guess. Ogerpon. Bug hatching set. Ogerpon. That's a really good bug catching set right there. To pull out an Ogerpon. You run into the grass. He's got no energies in his hand. Or this is a bot again. The bots only play 3 things and then end their turn. So, like, play the card, play the card, play the card, play the card. That's 4 things. Bot just ends its turn automatically, so it doesn't overwhelm you. At least that's what it feels like, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. There is another Abra in the deck. That's fine. Okay, at least we got more than 1 Abra this time. I just kill the Bulbasaur this time round, right? We'll run away draw. We got an Abra. We haven't got an energy yet. Wishful thinking. Oh, I can't evolve. Oh god, yeah, he probably kills that this turn because I don't have an energy. 30. You know what? Have a switch. This is probably not the best possible play. I don't want to use Artisan because it benefits him. Although I want to bump. Realistically, I want to bump next turn. Hand's not perfect. I had an Alakazam though. I got my Alakazam back. Did I luck? I lucked into the same hand, didn't I? Just with an energy in it. I looked into exactly the same hand, but with an energy. It's kind of crazy. That's weird. That's a weird play. Rotostick kind of makes sense in this deck. It runs like 20 supporters. No, yeah. I run Rotostick. It usually whiffs. It usually whiffs, though. This is kind of weird. I run Rotostick in real life. It usually whiffs, though. It's terrible. It whiffs really hard. Benching Kango was kind of a misplay. If you didn't bench, you'd probably win. Oh yeah, okay, we read that one. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I said Noctowl is sick and Hydrapple decks do set up kind of slow. Have you played any Hydrapple? I haven't played Hydrapple actually. I did read that. It does usually whiff unless you play a ton of supporters, yeah. It'd probably work really well in Team Rocket. Team Rocket's pretty consistent. I like Team Rocket. It's pretty consistent. I do always find that Air Balloon whiffs not Air Balloon, sorry, Rotostick whiffs too much. It can be good. Energy, fan rotom, 70 damage. Makes it a lot easier to kill this thing next turn. Play the Fez. Dawn. We can guarantee an energy from our hand. I said I wanted to bump his stadium. So let's bump. I want him to kill the fan rotom, but he'll probably just boss up my Alakazam, right? Should I just attack him? Because I can make another Alakazam next turn, I guess. Keep the fan rotom for later. Oh, I want the Kadabra for now. Enrichment energy. TM Evo sets me up for next turn. How many cards do I need? 19 cards. I've got, unless he Ionos, I can't play an energy this turn now. So TM Evo doesn't really benefit me. I've got to retreat. So I can weaken this thing. And then we'll just see where we go from there. I can make another Alakazam, and I've got an energy. Like 260, not bad. Not bad. Like, don't necessarily need to count my hand. I can add 4. I can add the 4 cards here back to my hand next turn. So I'll make an Alakazam, play an energy, draw 3 with Fez, draw 4 with Tulip. And that's actually our 19 cards. So without using anything else. Mega Meganium takes all the energy now, puts it on itself, kills the Alakazam. Or it puts all the energy on itself and retreats. You're going to need a switch. Or realistically you're going to lose all your energy here. Whichever way that works. Say Dawn's probably going to add Meganium so they can dump off. And then Venusaur only requires 2 energy, I guess. It doesn't have to steal all of it. So that's fair. Meganium. This should be a good matchup for you. You just KO a bunch of 2 free prizes. Yeah. Yeah. Is he gonna... He can't retreat with only 2 energies though, right? So he has to attack. He's gonna do his jungle dump. Jungle dump around my head. I think I just put... It's got a free retreat cost on it. So it's really good for just placing forward and seeing where we go with our turn. Thank you. Thank you, game, for acknowledging that I'm trying to do something. Tulip is so good in this deck. It's insanely strong. Air Balloon, Fez. Although I believe they would probably one-shot it if they can. I should play an energy on my attacker here. I should try to get... I could put Tulip and Dawn back in my deck here. I don't have to worry so much about my damage because he only needs like 150. We've definitely got enough damage going in for this. Maybe overthinking this, but we don't have any... There we go, okay. Slightly better. I'd rather retreat it like this. That's it. It sets me up for next turn as well. That's good. Put this one forward. This one in. Poker pad into nothing. Realistically, I want technically another rare candy, but we get 3 prizes here. Let's go. It works. It's a lot better against like decks where you can get like multiple prize cards for one action, you know, because that's just basically most of the time they can only claim 1 prize at a time, whereas I can claim like 2 or 3. It like speeds us through to a win, and like takes a massive advantage like really quickly. So you can add Meganium. I guess he has a Mega Meganium in his deck, just in case. No? Ogerpon currently will probably be able to add another energy to itself, but it will then do, with Meganium on the field, it's one-shotting. So does he add another energy? Or does it one-shot now? It might one-shot now, considering it only requires 2 energy to attack. And they doubled up. I've got 1. It's got 4. That's 5. Yeah, it's that's 150 damage minimum, right? So we'll see. We'll see. It definitely kills my Alakazam. Teal Dance here. Yes. You want to just keep adding. You don't want to, just because it does enough damage, you want to keep adding more damage. Just always keep adding more damage. Nest Ball into something. But even if he kills the thing, if he kills the thing that just got 3 prizes, he's still like, he only gets 1, so he's still behind in prizes. Look, so I kind of like, because I don't really care much about filling my deck with like the super powerful cards. My decks get away with being able to just like hopefully do enough damage to just poke you into a point. But where my decks fall down is that if they can bring out a super powerful card that doesn't require a lot of energy to do a lot of damage, they just start punching through all your like baby Pokemon before you can do anything. You know what I mean? So those Super Rods going down the toilet, you can't use that. Bulbasaur. If he plays the tree from his hand now, we can make that into Mega Venusaur like right now. No? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's 5 plus 30, isn't it? I was like, that's why I said minimum. That's why I said minimum 150, because there's always something I'll forget to add on to it. What if my rare candies in my prizes? Oh no, it's there. It's right there. Play an energy. Play Tulip. Tulip is too overpowered for this deck. It's crazy overpowered. Let's draw. I mean, I got enough cards in my hand. I'll do the Fez draw just because. I'll play another Abra. We will play a Dunsparce. I can set up for like a 12 card draw next turn as well. So retreat. Here's my one prize card is gonna punch out your 2 prize card for 600 damage. Crazy. Boom boom. Now I can literally just boss up anything. I can boss up anything and one-shot it. Actually, he's got like 80 HP minimum. So I can't even fan rotom something in 1 turn. This Ogerpon already deals enough damage to kill this, right? That's a solid card. Okay. Fair dues. I need to keep my Tulip. I need Tulip minimum. Dunsparce, 2 Dunsparces and Tulip is my play. What do you mean? No. Game, stop with the timer. Right. Okay. I've got a 15 card draw. It doesn't matter. I can draw 15 cards. It's all good. Let's not worry. It's all good. All I need is my Alakazam Rare Candy, the Dunsparce, Tulip. Tulip gets me everything. I need my Rare Candy for my deck. I need to hope that this isn't my Rare Candy. And then I can draw every card from my deck now. Are all my bosses in the graveyard? It's not letting me look at my graveyard. People are really tagging for Alakazam. I think they are, yeah. Right. Give me my Rare Candy. And we're done. One last ditch effort. Rare Candy time. Oh, Boss's Orders is actually perfect. But I can't use it. I can't do enough damage to kill if I use Boss. Enrichment. Don't let my Rare Candy be here. It's not looking promising, is it? Okay. My one remaining prize card is a Rare Candy. I'm gonna have to punch into this Ogerpon like for 2 turns. Right. Guarantee just bosses me. If I Psychic Draw right now, I lose the game. So I can't. Right. I shouldn't be able to lose because I can just keep rotating Dunsparce back into my deck. Because there's only a Dunsparce and a Dunsparce in my deck now. So I basically just draw both Dunsparce every turn and put them both back in my deck. Should be able to just rotate into infinite turns here. I need to boss. Realistically, I want to boss something else up here, but I've used Tulip this turn, haven't I? I think that's it. I got like 3 turns. Let's see, bosses up the Fez. We're gonna have a hard time. I feel like he'd boss up the Kadabra here to stop me from being able to one-shot this Ogerpon next turn. We'll find out. We'll find out. Because I always do my prep work and make sure that I'm ready for the next turn. When someone actually ditches my entire hand to the graveyard, I do usually have a response for it. Pretty sure they're probably waiting until I had like hardly any cards in my deck so they could actually drop that on me, but it is what it is. Machinations again. I have... probably 100% don't have enough like cards to... I can kill Ogerpon maybe with... No. He actually plays 2 of those? It's crazy. That's crazy. That's a horrible card. It must be said. That's a horrible card. Works really well here. It's a horrible card. I'm down to 2 cards in my deck. So I can only draw 5, so I can only do 100 damage. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's kind of tricky there. Yeah. It's like my last energy and my last chance of actually attacking. I gotta use 2 cards now to get attack in here. There's no way. There's like no way for me to win now. It's just one of those things. Might as well throw out Kadabra up front. 2 of those things back to back. That's actually pretty harsh. Yep, just didn't get enough kills fast enough, I guess. It's the way it is. Oh, we can't run away draw because there's no cards in my deck. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's weird. It's crazy. A lot of decks nowadays fill your hands up pretty well. So like that supporter there is actually probably not in here specifically in case you encounter an Anakazam, but look how many cards he's got. He's got 10 cards. Team Rocket decks will have like 10 cards in their hands pretty much all the time. So realistically, it makes you discard until you're down to 3. It's kind of like the perfect card really to run in most decks nowadays. And the fact that it makes you discard them probably makes it more frustrating than Iono. But there's no like, I don't lose my hand, so I can still plan around what I've got. Whereas you've now just lost. You've got to really plan out what your turn's gonna look like. Why did you do this? I will concede, mate. Oh, he wants to win because of deck out. Why not just end your turn though, dude? Like, why solar transfer? Can he? He can't kill this with this though, can he? It can't even attack. What do you mean? Oh wait, it can. Does 100 damage to one of your... Okay. You want to do damage with the Fez? And a boss? You're just wasting my time now for no reason whatsoever? It does damage to a benched Pokemon. I mean, you win by deck out anyway. Like, what was the point of that? Just end your turn and win the match. Like, okay, fair. Don't really quite understand what he wanted to show off there at the end, but fair dues. Can't complain about that supporter. It was a solid play. Oh, we said we would. I kind of want to play with this deck a little bit more before we move on to something else. The battle is never ending. Boss him round, yeah. That's what he does. He just bossing him around. It's like, you, get out of here. They're like, okay, boss. Two Dunsparce is my start hand. That's terrible. Pokepad, the Dunsparce. Discard a dark energy. He's running a dark deck, so I guess it's not run a dark energy from Monkey Dory. Right, so Mega Sharpedo is going to be insanely annoying come next turn. So realistically we would want to attack it. Risky Ruins puts damage on things that are non-dark type and gets summoned. So I think we Fan Rotom. I need an energy, so I'm going to use Hilda here. Oh, I put the one Dunsparce that can't retreat up front. I'm so dumb. What am I, guys? Dumb. I'll put my air balloon on it. Really? Didn't you just show me that there are Dunsparces in here? I guess I'll go for an Abra. I need an Abra down on the field at least this turn. I'm gonna feed your monkey through my fan feet first, mate. You can move 30 over. You'll play an energy, retreat. Mega Sharpedo needs 2 energy to attack, right? Addison does get another Monkey Dory for the back row, but I'm hoping I might be able to kill this Monkey Dory. No? Okay, well that's not going to be able to evolve this turn. You're going to want to retreat now, right? What do you retreat into? Is moving damage, of course. Onto Abra. Makes sense. Yeah, of course. I've got Boss, so I can always get the Monkey Dory back up. Which is what I plan to do. We'll see. Mega Sharpedo. Requires 1. It does, oh wait, it does 70 and draws, doesn't it? Oh, typical Mega Evolution. Only really requires 1 energy. It's kind of annoying. Dunsparce that can retreat. This time. We got our energy. Kind of want to throw this one with the air balloon back into the deck. Pokepad. Could play Fan Rotom again. Boss up the monkey, kill the monkey. Gets killed by the Abra. He evolves this, he can get 20 damage, it kills this Abra. I would like to upgrade it to an to a Kadabra right now, right? So we go Kadabra so we can't die easily. We go Fan Rotom, place 1 energy, retreat, boss up the monkey, kill the monkey, right? So Fan, energy here, retreat, Fan, boss up, monkey. So we kill monkey, get rid of Artisan so he can't use it, and then Assault Landing, kill the monkey. Does it make sense, right? Just makes sense to get rid of it. Thanks for the follow! Innocent, thanks for the follow. How you doing, guys? How is everyone anyway today? You can get drops, yes. Drops are available. I can Hilda Ray Candy. He's going to hope that he rolls into his Monkey Dory, but he's already placed an energy on this Viper, so I don't think his Monkey Dory is going to be doing anything else. I feel like he's going to go into the Greedy Fang though, so he can keep drawing cards, obviously. Makes sense. There's 2 energies in the graveyard now. Kind of hurts. This is only 6 in total. You can retreat. Dunsparce. Alakazam. Need an energy. Can't afford. Wait, how many? No, it says there's 3. So there's 2 left in the deck now. I think we evolve with the rare candy here. Just to skip a stage. That way if we draw another Alakazam, we can always just rare candy it up again. I think I prepare for next turn. It does mean ditching my energy. But I think we play Abra, TM Evo, Basic. We prep up for next turn and we hope that we can draw enough to kill this Sharpedo, right? Oh, we've only got 1 Dunsparce in the deck. That's crazy. It's weird that it makes you select 2 Pokemon before you even know which ones you can evolve, because in real life people don't do that. They just go TM Evo, pick up their deck, and they're like this guy and that guy. They don't go TM Evo, these 2 guys. I can do that one, but I can't do the other. So I guess in real life you should be like, you can't do that. He played a second energy. He wants to like, so he's not going to be able to energy this one up this turn. I haven't done Sparse out. Yeah, I just TM Evo'd it, didn't I? Grimsley move. I thought he just played a second energy here, did he not? That's fine though. Like, what's he gonna do? Move 30 here? I mean, your thing one-shots me anyway, it doesn't really matter. It one-shots me with the 70 damage. Yeah. Wait. It didn't add the 30 onto it. It should be on 60 damage, right? The game didn't add the damage on. It's definitely on 60 damage. I can Dawn into a decent hand this turn for draw power. So, but I need 22 cards in my hand to do this, don't I? Okay. Oh, can't damage back row with the battle cage. I see. My bad. There's only 1 Dunsparce in the deck, so I need to throw this back into the deck first. There's a rare candy. I'm gonna Dawn into this, maybe this actually. It's actually a better rotation. Draw power. Draw power. Oh, I candy. I guess I candy into Alakazam. Because I have it available. Yep. I don't have an energy out, so I kind of need to... play that energy, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. I've got to go down by 1. Could switch. mean, I can weaken it and then kill it next turn, right? I only take, with the Mega Gengar, I only take like 2 prizes instead of 3. So I guess we done sparse. Problem I have is that I can't afford to hold on to all these cards. I can tulip back into 20 plus cards next turn, so I think we're good. But the problem is I need to be able to get an extra energy every turn out, and I'm not able to put an extra energy out per turn. So I would need a Psychic here so then I can keep rotating the enriching energy. But I can't use the enriching energy because I need a Psychic. And the enriching energy doesn't come up as that. So he can just keep drawing cards because he does double damage with his basic attack here. But realistically I can kill it. But I think he's set up the Sviper then to one-shot pretty much anything that comes out. So I'm going to have a hard time catching up. It's just taken too long to get to this point where I can actually attack things. So it's just typical, considering I could draw all the cards in my deck every turn, but it's restricted me to 1 Dunsparce, so I don't really have a big draw engine. And then boss the Fez. That's fair. I mean, it just makes it even worse. If I kill the Sviper, I actually get no prizes. So I gotta boss his... I boss his Sharpedo up just for the sake... I boss his Sharpedo up just for the sake of... I mean, okay, you didn't need to Monkey Dory. It's kind of a waste of time, but I get it. And like that was what was gonna happen anyway. He was gonna one-shot that. Hey, Captain Size Manos, rating with 5 viewers. How you doing, dude? I've actually, you know what? I'm actually able to one-shot. I die anyway, so it's not that big a deal, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Tulip was a poor choice. Not just because of the energies, but Tulip was actually just a poor choice. I wanted to boss up this and then kill it, just for the sake of doing it. I mean, there's no point. There's actually just no point doing my turn. We're already behind. Even if I boss up this thing, he just brings the Sviper back out and kills me, you know? Wait. Doesn't Mega Gengar stop you from taking extra prize cards? If one of your Dark Pokemon is knocked out by damage from attacks of your opponent's X Pokemon, that player takes 1 fewer prize cards. The effect of shadowy concealment doesn't... Why did I take a prize card? Is that a bug? Why did I take a prize card for the Sviper? It's just weird, right? Like... You win anyway, dude. Why even waste your time with it? Why waste your time with it? Like... You're gonna Adrenabrain. Why? You're gonna do these things just because you can. Like, there's literally no reason for it. Hey, what's that emote? It's a weird head-banging chipmunk. When we're up against Dark decks, we take double damage. So, to be honest with you, it's like not really that surprising we can lose there. Also, the one energy megas are kind of hard to keep up with sometimes. Maybe that's cope, but I'll be honest with you, it is. It's very hard cope. Okay, Iono. I said if I lose, I'll swap decks. We played that one. We lost with that one 3 times in a row now, so I feel like it is about time that we actually swap decks. Seems to be bringing in a lot of chatters on both ends, though overall it's nice having people to chat with. It's interesting to see how well Twitch is doing compared to YouTube for TCG Live, honestly. Yeah. You know what? You know why Twitch is doing well for TCG Live? Because I get placed in the #1 slot. So I'm the first person on the list when you look for who's there. Or I might be second. I'm either first or second. It puts me in first or second slot. So technically, if you look up TCG Live, who are you going to click on? You're going to click on someone who's right there at the top, aren't you? So, yeah, but I think it's more popular. It's a lot more popular. Well, it's about the same, really, for audience-wise on both sides. Why is my mic, like, janky to the side and stuff? That doesn't even actually let me... Like, there's no reason for it to be sideways. Is it just... Oh, it's coming off the table. That's why. Let's tighten it up. It was ready to fall off the table. That's why it was janky. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. You guys just go like... Wait, what have you guys been saying? Can I get drops? Yes. Also, apparently I found out how to pull you up into the top corner, even though I don't have YouTube Premium. Does it not do that anyway? I don't know. I don't know. I don't pay for Premium. I can do that. But then I don't pay for it. Doesn't mean someone else doesn't. I'm on a family plan. My housemate pays for that. I think we might as well throw our... Nice. One here, one here. Don't mind using the luminous energy on the Voltorb. Feel like we can throw the excess ones onto Fez and Dippity though, so we can use it as a sniper later. Should be okay. Are they going to use Relicanth in this Mega Feraligatr build? Because I'll be honest with you, it's kind of pointless, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't plan on anything with my hand. It was nice having energies though, but I'd take a Belly Bolt. I got a Kilowattrel. Kilowattrel, Bravery Charm, Energy. Actually, probably don't worry about the Bravery Charm, just like... I could play Bravery Charm on backup, because we're going to use Kilowattrel, then Lily, and Bravery Charm. So Kilowattrel, Bravery Charm. Could use the Energy, but Lily into 8. You're going to tell me that all my Belly Bolts are in the prizes, right? Thank God it's not, right? Belly Bolt now. Luminous Energy. Draw 2. Both energies. Oh my God, crazy. Alright, let's start smacking then, I guess. Let's start smacking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next turn's looking good too. I can just Colvez, play Luminous on Fez. Fez is set up for sniping. And then I can place the other energy with Tad, with Belly Bolts, use this one to draw my whole hand out again, and we can ditch the Arven and the Kilowattrel if we get a Ultra Ball as our draw. It's looking good. It's looking good. This thing's weak against electricity too, so we can kill this Mega in like no time. Crispin. It can retreat for free, so he might kill this one, but we get the energy back and then we replace them all, and it really doesn't have any way of... It's a bad matchup for him. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. take a basic energy from that Pokemon and add it to this card. I guess experience share helps build that thing back up a little bit quicker. Right? He does, if he has any damage on him, he does 200 extra damage. You kill the Voltorb, it's fair. I get to draw and Voltorb and replenish my hand. I've got like a big turn coming now. I need to hope that I fish out a bunch of energies from my deck. Oh, there's one. I use Colrez to grab an energy at least. Right. Gonna play Luminous Energy here. I think we Levincia the 2 energy in the graveyard back to our hand. That's 4. Then we add 1 here and 3 to Belly Bolt. Okay. We replenish our hand with 3 cards. We Nest Ball. Play this. Draw 3 more with Fez. Play the Belly Bolt onto the Voltorb. We got a full hand. We got ditch material. We've got 320 damage. Is that it? Why is it 320? It's because we put these 3 Luminous on this Fez as a setup. It's fine. What we'll do is we can always snipe it. We can snipe it with the Fez, right? We can snipe this and we can snipe that with the Fez. So technically, if he retreats this, he might leave it out. But if he retreats it, we can just snipe it with the Fez after we kill the next one. So I just rotate into the Voltorb, get my energy back, replace all my energies. Try to ditch my hand as much as possible. Technically. Actually, Arven should work there. So we use Arven to get the Great Ball from our hand. We can ditch a load of our stuff out. And then that's it. We're good. I think we're golden. He's going to try to take damage from here, I think, to push over. Alright, he's going to hope that the Rocky Helmet doesn't kill me, so I don't really... No, he's leaving it out. That's fine. I kill this thing and then I one-shot. I one-shot that guy. So he should be good. Boss. Arven into Ultra Ball and Bravery Charm here. Ultra Ball. Buddy into my other Voltorb. Play this. Play this for my hand. Ultra Ball. I can Ultra Ball these 2 away now. To Belly Bolt. Play the Belly Bolt. Right. Play the Kilowattle. None of my energy retrievers are in deck. There we go. Right. Levincia. There's 5 energy in the graveyard. Energy retrieval. There's 1 energy in the graveyard. 6 energy in hand. Let's set everything up to be able to attack then. Here we go. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 here. Okay, we now do 480 damage. So think when this one dies, we get our energy back and we play this one. It's like pretty much he can't afford to put his Mega Feraligatr forward. Technically, how it works out now. Energy retrieval, plus an energy, plus Earthen Vessel. I mean, it's insane. I mean, you couldn't write this stuff. It's crazy. Flip the script. There's no adrenabate brain damage that we can do. It is the fight that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Yeah. It's a huge pickup on the Twitch end. Yeah, it's popular on Twitch. So, it's good. It's kind of like, I kind of want both channels to like progress. You know what I mean? I want both channels to progress. So, I can get all 4 of those energies back this turn. He doesn't know that yet. So, you know, I don't blame him for wanting to get rid of it. But we start with Earthen Vessel. I can ditch the Nest Ball. The last 2 energies in my deck. Watch, when I energy retrieval and then I Levincia, he's gonna concede, right? Seven energies in my hand currently. Let's use Arven. There's 1 energy in the graveyard. Let's get that back. Then activate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Well, yeah, I knew it. He should have conceded when he saw me put all the energy in my hand, but yeah, I kind of knew it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm like, he's like, nah, I getcha. GG's, let's move on. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's fun deck. It's a fun deck. You're punching into 1 prizes that can just one-shot you. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. And then, like, the energy rotation. You're like, okay, I'm going to punch into this guy. I'm going to get my 1 prize. He's like, yeah, my 1 prize. What am I going to get? Do I want to go first? Yeah, I can't attack on my first turn, so I do want to go first. And then he's like, oh wait, he's adding energies back to his hand. Oh, more energies. More energies. This is just crazy. Just crazy. He Milligant. I kind of need to draw a Pokemon. Because we got a Fezandibity as our starter. And we got no other basics to go on the bench. Like, I got an Ultra Ball into Tadbulb. No, Wattrel maybe. Wattrel? Does depend. And then we can Lily ditch the 2 energies for Ultra Ball into Wattrel, Lily, and then see if we get the other basics that we need. Grab 1 card though. A Colvez. I mean, it's kind of like, kind of hope I don't have to Lily the Colvez back into my deck, but I probably will. Oh, we got a Levincia. Ogerpon. Better off not. I would like to set up, but I need draw power. I need to maintain draw power, right? Once we use the Lily. Oh, we can't Lily this turn. Levincia will let us get our energies back to our hand. But again, like, where do I go from there? It's kind of not helping. No, it's just the normal one. See, I want to bump. If anything, I want to bump this stadium. So we'll bump the stadium first. Then we'll Lily. Could maybe energy retrieval. 2 energies back. Put 1 on Wattrel. Lily. I feel like we're gonna get an energy. Do I have to? No, we'll have the Levincia out. So we don't need to energy retrieval. We're fine. We can then use Levincia after we've used Lily. What we get? Energy. It's actually solid. That's actually solid. Use the energy here. Use Levincia. Get rid of that. Use Lily. for 8 cards. Oh, we got the kilowatt roll, man. What a solid pull. Look at our hand. It's insane. Right, we're actually attacking this turn. Oh, we can kill the Ogre-Pon. We can kill the Ogre-Pon here. That's crazy good. What we just lucked into. Well, the power generator's got 1 energy each. That's fine. Good energy retrieval just to thin my hand out. We can start attacking into this thing. We're not going to get enough damage this turn, but I can't. If I energy retrieval, I actually can't. I actually can't use any of the energies, so it's basically the same thing. Do 60 damage. Without a Tadbulb, we're going to be like a little bit behind. But if he kills the Voltorb, which he should do, right? Should kill the Voltorb. We will be on our way. We'll be on our way then. We get to draw with Fez. We get to place an energy on the kilowatt roll. We get to try roll in. I might even I'll sacrifice the kilowatt roll this turn. I feel like the draw power has like passed the cause now. Right. Bug catching's there. Meganium. Every time I play against a teal mask deck with a Meganium, every single time they like bug catching set, they always pull Meganium with it. You got a whiff. You got a Lily. It's not bad. Lets him rotate next turn. It's all good. If he wants to set up more, he might wait out. Killing my Voltorb. That's fair. That's fair. I said he might. I never said he would. Just said he might. It's not wishful thinking. It's just he could have waited, got his Meganium out, you know, set up for another turn. Could have been alright. Nice Tadbulb. Boss up the Bayleaf. Just because I don't think he can retreat it this turn, if need be. Realistically, we don't actually have a way of attacking this turn. Should maybe add. I should add energy to my hand with Levincia, just because I'd rather have it here. He's gonna be trying to get rid of my. He's gonna be trying to get rid of my Levincia every turn, right? So it's one of those things. Set this up, but if he kills it, I'm not gonna cry too much. And give it an air balloon as well. End turn. I've drawn terribly, but hopefully most of the bad cards in my deck are actually out now. We've got a lot of replayability with our energies. Just if he doesn't run an air balloon to get his Bayleaf out of trouble or a switch, then he'll probably go for the Fez. No, he knows I need the Tadbulb on. So can he? I'm assuming he can swap the Bayleaf out, or he's just going for the Pokemon that doesn't have enough like ability to retreat. So I'm assuming he's not going for an attack here now. But killing the tadpole would slow me down rather drastically. One energy. Play one from his hand. Retreat it. Okay. Okay. It's a weird. It's just an old. It's just an old energy switch. Oh, or evolve into Meganium. It counts as 2 energy, but it doesn't count as 2 for retreating purposes. So I'm afraid you can't retreat. It's funny. It's not necessarily a problem. Let's me build up. Kind of stuck. Free. We have an energy in the graveyard. So the first one doesn't help. The second one might. Kind of don't want to burn my energy retrievals. I'm happy with him killing the tadpole. If he tries the boss again. I mean, he's used 1. Might have a boss. He needs to play another energy. I don't know why he didn't play an energy from his hand. I'm guessing he doesn't have one. So kind of don't see why he wouldn't. Yeah, now he has to play one from his hand. Doesn't want his Meganium forward. We kind of bought a bit of time. Got a boss, but he's just used Lily, so he can't boss anything this turn. If I draw Belly Bolt, then he's in trouble, right? I'm surprised he attacked with Meganium, considering he needs to keep Meganium, right? This is what it does nowadays. It fills my hand with crap that I can't get anything out of my hand. There's the Belly Bolt. Thank God. Right. Now let's get stuff out of my hand. Crazy good. It was just waiting, that's all. Just making me suffer a little bit. I play this. Does still count as an electric energy, so play this here. How many energies in the graveyard? Just 1. I should really realistically Colres. Now I might as well grab the 1 card here. That's 2 in the graveyard now. Okay. Let me grab 2 energies back. If I've only got 2 in the graveyard, just add them to my hand game. I mean, I could want to only add 1. I mean, it's kind of obsolete. But like Belly Bolt can one-shot as well, so keep this in my hand for later. Bye Meganium. He really should have retreated you to the back row, mate. He really should have. An energy, nice. Perfect. Perfect, in fact. Luminous here, because I can't use Luminous with Flashing Draw. Then we can place energy and energy. We got 2 Belly Bolts basically set up. And the ability to draw cards. We'll be able to use Energy Retrieval to get stuff back to our hand. Maxford is actually the only graveyard energy grabber that's going to be available after rotation, unless the March set comes out with some other support that does graveyard stuff. They might repeat, they might reprint, you know, super energy retrieval and energy retrieval in the next set. I'll be honest with you. Like, there's no... the only thing that'll let you get energy from the graveyard back to your hand, other than Pokemon abilities, will be Max FOD. That's it. After rotation, there's nothing else that does it, so it should be pretty tricky if you're not like to be stuck with that A spec instead of some other A specs you might want. It's kind of crazy, right? So one energy there. I'm behind on prizes because I've been like struggling to get anything to come up. Go for the belly bolt. Crazy good. I knew we had boss in order, but it doesn't have Meganium to do the double damage, so he won't kill me. So Night Stretcher. Rare Candy. Maybe Rare Candy into Meganium now. Did he just play this turn though? So I don't think he can, but next turn. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Oh, fucking hell, energy retrieval. Retreat. Levincia. There's only 2 energy in the graveyard. We're going to replace our energy now. 1, 2, 1, 1. Luminous. Ditch for 1 draw. Voltorb, nice. On the back row. Like even if he bosses, I can get all the energy back with energy retrieval. It's just kind of like, just kill this thing. Now we've caught up with prizes. He'll want to boss up the belly bolt again. I got boss's orders, an Earthen Vessel now. I can ditch the Kilowatt for 2 more energy from my deck. I'm not sure how many there are, but then we can boss up Meganium with. Boss up Meganium. Oh, we can't Meganium this turn then. Okay, we're good. Professor's Research. Just ditch your Meganium to the graveyard. Okay. But catching set for Meganium? It's like, that's all it is. It's just, do I get another Meganium here? Or do you want a Professor's Research? I guess, no. You don't want your energies in the graveyard, do you? There's nothing he can do to get this Meganium up. I think he can play his tree. He can play his tree over Levincia, and then he will be allowed to make his Meganium. But, oh, the Fez lets him draw 3 again. I guess he's looking for his stadium. He's down to 9 cards. You haven't got a second stadium in that deck. But catching set. I really don't know what he's looking for now. Another Ogerpon. Okay, play it. Throw an energy on it, it's fine. You're running into like 120 damage, guys. You've already done Professor's Research. You can't boss me. Could counter catcher. Okay, we can get all our energy back anyway, except for the Luminescent. It's all good. We can Earthen Vessel the Kilowatt roll into 2 more energy. We throw up our Voltorb. It just one-shots this thing. And then we're finally ahead. We're finally ahead on prizes, mind. It took all day. It took all day. We've only got 2 energy left in our deck. Levincia does get us the 2 cards from our graveyard. We can play this now. 1, 2, 3. He's got to be raging. Like how easy it is for me to just keep re-rolling back into this damage dealing. There's the Voltorb we need. Bang. And doesn't really matter. I could. Just be an asshole. Boss up his Bayleaf. Oh god. What an asshole, man. There. I mean, everything he's got here is a 2-prizer, and I've got a single Pokemon that can kill it. So, I don't see anything that he could do that's going to get him 3 prizes. He could play Briar, though. Could play... Oh, if he plays Briar, he can't boss. But counter catch a Briar would be a win, right? That'd be crazy. Counter catch a Briar would be a win. We should probably run Briar in our teal mask deck so we can take that free prize hit. If our opponent's on 2. I'm not sure how it works. I'll have to double read Briar. I'm pretty sure you need less prizes than your opponent. And when they've got 2, it works when they've got 2 or less left, right? You can boss up anything you want, mate. My Voltorb still has enough damage to kill this Ogerpon. You should have played the other one forward. Oh, no, he's not playing anything. Okay. My plan was that I can literally like, do whatever I want, because anything that I hit now dies. That's my last Voltorb, though. No, I don't really need to do anything else. Nice. Oh, considering that I put free luminescent energy onto Serendipity in the last one, which did then feel like it was a bad choice. Really, not long after I did it. Like, we still won that one. Actually, you know what? I kind of like hurt myself a lot. Is this also post-rotation? Yes. No. No, it's not. No, I wish it was, mate. We got energy generators, there you go. Earthen Vessel, there you go. Energy retrieval. Like, the deck falls off a cliff. The deck falls off a cliff because I can't get as much energy back from the graveyard with this. I could probably drop the trolley and put Max Rod in, which will let us get some energy back from the graveyard post-rotation. We got Nest Ball, that drops off. We got Arven, that drops off. Luminous Energy drops off as well. But we can just get rid of the Raging Bolt. We don't need Raging Bolt in here. But Luminous Energy, Arven, all of my energy retrieval drops off. Like I said, they've got to reprint energy retrieval in the next set, or when it rotates. There's not going to be anything that lets you get like energies back from the graveyard other than Max Rod, which is an ace spec. So that might see a bit more play, but realistically, I don't see anything at the moment that really lets, other than like specific deck stuff. It's not time to think about rotation yet anyways. Yes, as someone pointed out, April isn't after February. So I was like, what do you mean? April? There's March before April, isn't there? And I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, I don't do time. What do you mean? Time is a concept that I do not pay attention to. Which is why I stream for like 13 hours a day. Well, yes. Let's go again. I think they'll reprint energy retrieval in the next set, because energy from graveyard stuff, like, it's literally all of it's literally going away. So, because they're all from base set Scarlet Violet. They're all from Scarlet Violet base. They're literally the oldest cards in Scarlet Violet that you can get. So Ooh, but I didn't draw any Pokemon. I love the Belly Bolt in my start hand. Not so fussed with the Wattrel, but I guess. I mean, I'd rather have one out than not have one. But we got like 3 energy and an energy generator. Oh, we got the Tadbulb. I can Nest Ball now into Voltorb. Now I'm not actually too upset about energy generator. We got 1. Play a Luminous. End turn. You can play an energy here and retreat into this one. And then we can do 60 damage next turn. Depends on what we draw now. If we draw something that lets us play more energies, we can kill this Azelf. He's got TM Evo. So I'm assuming he's going to be playing a bunch of stuff from his hand to the field. Or if he just ends his turn, he's a bot. Because bots are dumb. The bots don't know what they're playing. Right, Lily. Into back row creatures, come on. If he's played like 4 things now though, so if he's a bot, he'll just end his turn. Enhanced Hammer. Well, I don't need that. That's not like something I require having. It's just there. It's just there because it at least counts as an electric energy for my Voltorb. Snowrunt. It can't be a bot because he's played like 10 different cards now. But he gets his Frostlass. And it deals 0 damage other than the 10 damage to itself. Which it doesn't do. Right. We drew Energy Retrieval. What a stupid turn. Oh, good. Put an energy here then. Okay, fine. Punish me some more, please. Punish me some more. Night Stretcher's not going. It got reprinted in Mega Evolutions. So, Night Stretcher's actually pretty solid. You're good with Night Stretcher. I mean, he gets 1 energy, though. All the Pokemon. It's good. It's a good card, but like Energy Retrieval is like 2. Super Energy Retrieval is 5. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a bit quicker. Night Stretcher is probably more useful for having an actual a Pokemon from your graveyard, right? Is probably more useful. Do I play an energy and then Lily? Could Lily into the Killer Watchful? Could Lily into no energies, right? I'll play. Belly Bolts. Perfect. I predicted Belly Bolt. I was like, give me the Belly Bolt. I need a Belly Bolt. And we got a Belly Bolt. It's good. I'm going to get rid of the Raging Bolt. I'll be honest with you. I don't really care much for it. It's just there as a troll card when it comes down to it. Air Balloon the Wattrel so we can retreat. Bounce out some energy now. We can kill the Azelf. Retreat into Voltorb. Oh yeah, the Jamming Tower made me discard my energy. But the Air Balloon's there like as backup anyway, so it's not a big problem. Luminous Energy. It's not terrible, but I can't use it on my Watchful as discard material, but I can play it on my Belly Bolt and or the next Voltorb that comes out. We basically need to boss up these Frostlasses and kill them like as quickly as possible, right? Oh wait, is he gonna retreat into Frostlass? Oh no, he wants Mega Meganium. He wants Mega Frostlass. It's making me wait to see that he's got Mega Frostlass, right? It does like 150 damage. Then I play 1 energy on Belly Bolt. and I kill it. I don't kill it because it's got like 370 health points, but you know, I make a good start at killing it. Basically, for this here, I don't need the other air balloon out yet, so I'll throw it on Tadbulb because he doesn't have any energy yet. We will Lily into a trolley, a bravery charm. Do I trolley? Fez, Voltorb. There's only one energy in the graveyard. Don't really want to energy retrieval that. He played an energy on his Snorunt and now it's dead, so he was hoping he would get the Mega and he didn't get it, so now he's back to a deficit of energy now. So realistically, if he has had a hard time, he might not, if he draws badly, he might concede. We'll see what he's doing. Arven, you run your own precious trolley, mate. Might be helpful. Buddy Poffin and a luxurious cape. Okay. Guess the ace spec he's running is the luxurious cape, either way. It's got a Snorunt to go in the background. I think they put the luxurious cape on the Mega Frozlass, right, just to make it more survivable. Because, you know, 370. Can't wait till they do like Mega Mamoswine or Mega Snorlax. They'll have like 500 health on it. It's gotta be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, right? Do I go Generator or do I go Earthen Vessel? Wait, what have I got? Ultra Ball. I don't really have anything to do. Discard with Ultra Ball, do I? The other Arven, maybe? This one, let's go. Nice. There's only there can't only be 2 energy left in my deck, but we got energy from the deck. We got 1 energy in the graveyard. I don't really want to waste stuff on it now. I can play 1 energy from my hand still. Play on I'll play on the Tadbulb there. This Frostlass is gone now. He's having a bad game. Right. He's definitely having a bad game. He's just like not being able to build up anything. The Frostlass slowly deals damage to the Belly Bolt, but it kind of doesn't. He hasn't got Monkey Dory. He doesn't have anything else. I haven't seen anything else yet. So I feel they're definitely having a real hard time. He's prepping up for another Mega Frostlass, but I don't know why he would put it on the Snorunt that can't evolve this turn. I guess he knew he was going to go for the normal Frostlass here. This thing puts 20 out. I don't see Ens Vanillux coming into this. He just hasn't played one. So he could be playing an Ens Vanillux, like 100%, but as it stands, still got my Arven. I'll go Ultra Ball. Yeah. Okay, fair. We are up to whatever this thing is. Wait, what was this? Eternius, yeah. For some reason, like, Xerneas was in my head. Xerneas? Xerneas is the X Pokemon from X and Y, right? Xerneas. I was like, why is Xerneas stuck in my head? I'm like, I know that's not right. But it sounds a bit like Eternius, right? We're on a streak with Belly Ball right now. Let's keep going. Tails. If I don't go like super long today, I'll work on a video to put on the channel. Like anyone who was here yesterday will know, like, will have seen the VODs already. But I take some of the battles I did yesterday with one of my decks and hopefully be able to show it as being like a decent deck. You can always draw badly. I'll say stuff like you can always draw badly. This deck has failed previously, quite often actually, but it's not perfect. It doesn't always win, but it looks pretty good and it feels pretty strong. He's like, oh no, not Iono's Belly Bolt. He's like, no, I didn't draw any basic Pokemon, he's saying. Air Balloon on that, just in case they boss it. That's really my turn. Again, I do like no energies, but I got Belly Bolt and Ione and Lily here, so it should be good. Should be good. He's getting rid of his Zoroark because he doesn't have a Zorua. We really have to throw that away? Is that really like the best you got? TM Evo. I guess. I mean, it's fair. Discard one because he's able to like grow one from his deck. Right, so realistically, if we can boss anything that's gonna allow this thing to attack, because it doesn't have any attacks, right? So if you can boss up, I don't really want to ditch the boss, but I do need energies, and I can play them now before I Lily. So maybe I lose a Voltorb because I've already got 2 out, right? There's 12 energies in my deck. That's good to know. Because all 6 of my prizes are energies. Right? All 6 of my prizes are energies. That's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I think I could... Ooh, Luminous. Okay. Luminous here. We can Earthen Vessel. Yeah, we can Earthen Vessel and normal away into 2 more energies. Can we get to 2100? We need 9 energy, right, to get to 2100. Realistically, I should have put all the energy here. Right? So I could like retreat this and then kill with the Belly Bolt. I currently don't have any like background damage. I should have like placed all 4 energy here on Belly Bolt, retreated the Voltorb and killed the Fez. Trade. Oh, he's using the Toadstool thing. Like, this thing's good. This thing gets to retreat. Oh, that Iono me into more cards. That's maybe a good idea. Hey, Contact, how you doing? 2 more Tadbulbs, an Ultra Ball, an Air Balloon. Gotta retreat this into that now, right? I know he's gonna wait and try Petrarunt. He wants to Petrarunt it forward so he can do more damage. I mean, you'd have to boss my Belly Bolt up. And like he still doesn't kill my Belly Bolt in one go. But he's got all his stuff out. Oh, there's the Petrarunt. That's fair. Move it forward, poison it. It's alright. Voltorb goes down. I'm good, bro. Been watching you play for a few days, but didn't realise I hadn't followed yet. How's the grind going? We're coming up on Master on the ladder now. Yeah, we just got to Eternius, so we're 1 step off. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. It's cool. Just been playing, and if I lose, I change deck. I've just been having fun with it. That way, I always find if you lose with a deck, you get like into a slump where it's like just keeps losing and losing. So, kind of like the idea that we don't put ourselves in that situation over and over and over again, you know. So yeah, 2 cards. This one's Spear actually. I don't need 3 Tadbulbs. I do want a Wattrel though. Yeah, maybe should have milled. It's hard to tell that you're not going to pull anything when you do that. Trying to make him think that he has to do like more damage to me. Energy retrieval, air balloon here. Luminous energy here. Energy retrieval here. Belly bolt here. Lily. Levincia. Grab energy. Here. I only need to do 260 because he dies to the poison, right? So, let's see. Spear Voltorb. I got the ability to replenish from where we're going. How much we do? 220. It's not enough. I need like 1 energy. Why am I always 1 energy short? Always 1 energy short when it comes to this stuff. Crazy. He'll want to retreat it though. And we can start building up energy on Fez. And then just start sniping. Oh god, I don't know. We'll snipe the back row then. Right. Okay, Watchtower. That doesn't affect anyone. Okay. It just got it so that it bumps, and if it happens to do something. Okay. I didn't really plan on anything for my hand, but I need energies. There's the 2 energies I need, plus 2 energies from the graveyard, plus electric generator. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Keep your Zoroark out, because to be honest with you, there's no point retreating this. There's no point retreating this. You might not want to give me the extra damage, but if anything, I would boss it away, leave it in the back row, and I'd kill the fresh one. That's what I would do, but we'll see. Gonna Petulant up the new one? No, he's gonna leave it out. Okay, there you go. There we go, look, see? Smart guy. Smart guy. That's a smart guy right there. This guy knows what he's doing. I should probably kill the Fez though. Realistically, I could do with something that actually allows me to snipe the back row that doesn't require me to spend 3 turns building energy up onto it, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. This one. Fez draw. Play the Luminous here. I would need a heads from Wattrel to win out. One, two, three. We've already gone through all of our Voltorbs. I really can't afford to leave the Voltorb in such a horrible state. He can only actually Reshiram me. He's probably got a Zekrom in hand, ready for if I put like Belly Bolt up. I'll be honest with you. So it's gonna be a bit tricky. Go Raging Bolt. It's our backup dancer here. Raging Bolt. With only one energy grabbable from the graveyard here. I have to activate. Play 2 cards. Done. I have to retreat. I'm gonna try killing with the Wattrel if I can get away with it. There's 2 energies in the graveyard now. I guess we... grab both. Dude, I gotta show you my list. What's your Discord? It's in the link, mate. Or exclamation Discord in chat. And it'll pop up on Twitch. This one. I need a heads. Give me a heads. For fuck's sake, game. I hate you. I hate you so much, game. Why'd you always do this to me? Right. Okay. He's definitely gonna retreat it now with like 10 HP. Surely, right? He could let it die. Might as well. He'll get another prize out of it. He's still ahead by 1. I mean, realistically, I would let it die. I don't see any reason to retreat this for 10 HP on the back row. But I don't know. I feel like retreating does make sense. Because he would have to put a Pokemon up to face whatever I put down. The only thing that can one-shot anything is Voltorb. Realistically, right? Yeah, he wants this Voltorb or the Belly Ball. I mean, I think the Belly Ball's a terrible choice, dude. I'd kill the Voltorb. The Voltorb's the only thing that can kill you. It's 2 prizes for 2 prizes. This one. I'd be okay because he stays 2 ahead, and all he's going to do is boss the Fairs up now. He's got to hope that I didn't have a spare Belly Ball, but I do. So, what's he putting forward? Something rubbish, right? The Zorua. But you should know that the cards that you play are also cards that I can have in my hand. So we finally got the Wattrel. It's a bit late. Into an Artisan. Perfect. The only thing left in my deck now is like the Wattrel. I don't even have a killer Wattrel to go onto it. This is kind of like not needed. I used Colvez, didn't I? Shit. Maybe a terrible choice. I can kill this Zorua for a 1 prizer. Don't necessarily need to worry. He could boss. If he's got like a second boss in hand, then you know what I mean. I can try to think around playing for that, but ultimately there's not really much I can do to stop a boss from happening here. I'm done with the energy. I'll play here. I'm prepping to snipe this Fez, but realistically I'm like, If he's got boss, there's really nothing I can do. He gets the win. I can't win enough prizes to, you know, obviously catch up because the boss one shot. Does it one shot? Wait, does it probably maybe one shots the Raging Ball. Definitely one shots the Fez, right? Patron to bring this forward. It does extra damage. 70 plus 40. It's 210. So it definitely beats the Fez. I'd assume he's got another boss in hand, because why wouldn't you run boss? Boss is probably going to be one of the most annoying cards when the game slows down a bit. It depends. It does depend though. Like I said, we got another set coming out in March before rotation, so we'll see. Like, nothing you do is going to keep that Fez alive, mate. Super Rod. Guess who's back? Slim Shady? Is that you? Ends PP up. Okay. I did Drenabrain maybe onto the Volt Orb or something. He's got to have a boss, right? Oh, he just put Pokepad. He just bossed back into his... No, he didn't boss back into his deck. Did he discard Pokepad? No, he used it. Didn't put boss back in his deck? I guess he already... Subjugating Chains. Boss up the Belly Bolts. I don't think he kills the Belly Bolts in one hit, does he? Picking an action. Yeah, he kills that. 210, like I said. Right. Again, I'm just like running out of steam a little bit, aren't I? There's my Levincia and my energy retrieval. Right. How many energy retrievals do I need? To win, I need 13 energy on the field. 13 energy. Wait, didn't he take poison damage? He did. It's just got to it's pushed the poison marker up onto it. Okay, right. Kilowattrel. I thought I must run a second Kilowattrel. I lied. I lied, everyone. Right. There are 2 energy in my graveyard. Energy retrieval works. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. How have I not got enough energies around here? Seems weird, doesn't it? Can energy retrieval. I can Ultra Ball. Six, 7, 8, 9. 6, 11. I got 11. 11. 11. Technically 12. I'm 1 energy short again. Like every single time. Every single time I'm 1 energy short. 1 energy short, like every single time. I don't want a boss. Realistically, I just want a Lily. See what is actually in my deck. Precious Trolley, okay. So Lily doesn't help me either. Boss up. Just 1 energy short. I'm like every single time I'm 1 energy short. It put all my energies as prizes though. It puts 6 energies in my prizes. So that I'd always be 1 energy short of killing the thing that he was playing. It's weird, right? It's weird. Like 12 energies isn't enough to kill the Zora when he puts a poison on it. Because it takes 1 damage and then I don't do enough damage to kill it. Like, it's crazy, right? I mean, we put 2 energies here. So we're 1 energy down here with this thing. Yeah, of course he's got the Zekrom. Of course he's just holding the other ones in his hand anyway. That's unnecessary. So like obviously I knew we couldn't win because we're just 1 energy short of killing the Zora. But it's like... Okay. I mean, unnecessary, but fair. Again, like, moving energy for no reason. Don't you just use the 250 damage one now and just kill me anyway? With the 40, you do 290 damage now. I mean, why are we messing around with Adrenabrain? For what purpose? Other than wasting time. And then spending like 30 seconds deciding on where he's going to move damage from. It's like, you don't even need to do it. I like that he moved the damage from this so that he couldn't get sniped by the other Fez and Dippity. Which is fair. You're still lurking? Resh on the bench stops the attack. No, I know what you mean. But he's got like 12 cards in his hand. He's obviously got a backup. Like there was no winning from where we were. We'll change decks. Always change when we lose into something else. Team Nab. Wait, Nab, did we do like a rebuild of this? Is there a more up-to-date one? You probably have all those cards that I don't want in there again. What did we change, dude? If you're still here. Kill Resh on the bench. Zora can't attack. Yeah, that's the best play for sure. I know, man. I know. You're shouting at me to do what I was planning on doing. It's fine. Yeah, I understand. It's just the fact that he's got a whole handful of cards. He's bound to have a spear, like Reshiram or something in his hand, just to replace it. So I do get you. Though. Do I play that supporter that puts energy on raging? No, I don't. It's alright, man. It's alright. It's all good. No. Like, do not feel discouraged. Giving me, I wasn't paying much attention to chat though, so I apologize for not. Hey Shavin, what's up, man? Welcome. I was like kind of locked in, so I didn't really pay much attention to chat. Let's play Clampy never wins. People hate Clampy. We're never allowed to play Clampy. It's fine. Clampy would be a fun win. If we can win with Clampy... Oh, wait. I know. Wait. Clampy. No, we do need to edit Clampy, actually. Trainers. Oh, wait. The Serpent Beach lets us retreat with our Articuno, right? Yeah. We always have a hard time just... No. You know what? Let's just retreat our stuff, but... Rare Candy Brock. Palpad. Earthen Vessel. Buddy Poffin. Lily. Counter catcher. Air balloon. Right. We want a card called Penny. We want a card called Penny. Boom boom. Realistically, I want like 3 pennies, but I think Penny makes a massive difference here now. Because normally I just build up energy on my Articuno, and then people just like ignore the Articuno, and then they just kill it when it's got like 7 energy on it, or they kill the Huntail, and then they kill the Articuno. So I need to be able to scoop the Articuno, like whenever, with all the energy on it to my hand. So Penny's going to be really super strong here, hopefully. Anyway. Quick question, you know the code cards you get when you buy real life packs? Yes, they are for this game. They're for this game, mate. You might want to start thinking about cards you can use after rotation. Mate, I've got a bunch of post-rotation decks already, but that's still like 2 months away. So, and they're bringing out another set. They're bringing out another set in March. So once they bring out the set in March, we can look at rotation properly. Because I feel like they're going to reprint an Energy Retriever in the next set, so that doesn't disappear. What decks am I thinking? I've got a Dragonite deck that I think runs really well. It's kind of fun. I think it runs really well. But the game sometimes punishes me by making me draw badly. I need to draw Dratini because post-rotation there are no like 70 HP Dratinis, so you can't buddy poffin them to the field. So it gets really hard to play in post-rotation. It slows down a lot. So it's tricky. Like when you never draw Dratini and you can't buddy poffin it out. Like we got Pokepad to add Dratini to our hand. Whereas usually Pokepad's strong for getting like the level 2s or the stage 1s, right? And not the Dratinis. We're usually forced to get Dratinis with Pokepad because there's no other cards that let you get it after rotation. So, do Evo TMs go this rotation? Yes. Yes, they do. TM Evo does disappear this rotation, yeah. It's from yeah, unless it gets a reprint, but I'm pretty sure they won't bother reprinting it. Right. I've kind of got everything I need to set up. So I go Huntail. I go Pokepad into Gorbis. Like, unless they Iono me now. Unless they Iona me now, I'm like kind of set, but I need a penny now. I need to do 1 turn in Articuno and then penny out for Gorbis, and then we can basically kill everything. Or maybe even 2 turns for Articuno. We'll see where this Kangaskhan goes for like energies this turn. Yeah, there's a lot of really good cards going away, so they need to reprint something. I think like there's outside of the A-Spec Max Rod, like all of the good energy grabbers from the graveyard disappear. All of the good ones go away this rotation, like Energy Retriever, Super Energy Retriever, like anything that does like more than 1 energy from the graveyard, like back to your deck or back to your hand, just disappears this rotation now. So I think they're going to reprint Energy Retriever in the next set, just so that there's actually a little bit more, because otherwise a lot of decks just drop off. They don't really have the ability to replenish themselves from the graveyard, right? Oh, we got the penny. Oh my god. It's like, there's no chance we win this. I'll be 100% honest. Like, this thing's murdering everything this turn. Realistically, they'll boss up the Huntail, right? Realistically, they'll boss up the Huntail. So I'll do Frigid Fluttering to gain energy from my deck. If they boss up Huntail, I'll just penny it to my hand. I'll have 5. They'll do 1500 damage. I need like 11. Technically, I need 11 energies to kill this thing in one go with this thing, this terrible card. But we'll find out what he does. If he doesn't boss, then the Petron lets him move this forward. Either way, he might kill the Articuno. Might just kill the Articuno. I get to add all the energy to my hand either way. Yeah, he's going to kill the Articuno. Sounds about right. Not surprising, I'll be honest. Not surprising at all. I got no other real way of getting energy out of my deck currently. But... Clampill requires 2 to retreat. It's so... God. They're either like really good at thinking these things out, or they just torturers. They're masochists. Because they're always like, or sadists. They're sadists, like, it's always like, oh, it's just a crappy Clampill. It's got 10. It needs 1 energy. It's 10. It's got 60 HP. 2 retreat cost. Why 2 retreat cost? Because there's a stadium that means that they can retreat for free if it has only a 1 cost. It's like, oh, fair enough. Fair enough. 2 retreat cost it is. That rare candy. I don't need the rare candy is actually useless. I need to take that out of the deck. But I'm so glad I have it because he discarded the rare candy here. I have to put this forward because I can't retreat the Clampill. It's crazy, right? Hilda. Ooh, actually. Gets us this and this. I don't want to play a second Huntail, but it can... Oh my god, game, just let me click on them. Oh, actually, I can click on the Pokemon. It's better that way. It's better that way. 180. I never said it was a good deck. It never wins. But it's just fun to play with it. It's kind of fun to play with. But you always lose. And Megas and stuff like that, just too fast. There may be a way of, like, drawing more cards quicker, but I don't know. I don't know, mate. It's kind of tricky. It's kind of tough. I have over 50 of those cards. Would you like to donate them? Or are you looking to get into... He needs to get rid of the Huntail. And then hopefully he discards the Penny and not the Huntail. So if he discards the Huntail, I'll cry. He's got to boss up the Huntail, right? Because he needs to. Because if he kills this, I just add all these energies back to my hand. And then I just play another Gorbis. So I'm going to assume he's going to boss up the Huntail here. Adrenabrain onto this. Yeah, sounds about right. Why not? I mean, why not? 180 just kills this guy outright now without any more energy going out. Adrenabrain. Oh, he kills the Clampill. So yeah, I'm basically fucked. Yeah, fair. You know what? I wasn't paying enough attention to see that there were 2. I need 1 energy, technically. And realistically, you can discard any card from my hand now. It's just like... Actually, I think I'd rather he ditch my Huntail. Oh no, he's going to kill that. Ditch my Huntail, please. Nice. Perfect. How am I doing today? Yeah, not bad. Thanks for asking. Really, really good. We're just playing silly decks as always. Trying to hope that this Clampill deck can ever get a win, but it can't because it's just terrible. But why do we play it? It's just fun. It's just fun. We pulled the thing off. We didn't kill anything with it, but we pulled the thing off. We got the Articuno. We scooped the Articuno. We put the energy onto the next one. We did loads of damage. Wasn't massive damage. I'm now going to do the most insane. Watch this for the most insane play you have ever. Wait, I can't. It's not a basic. Okay, Penny doesn't work. Penny doesn't work here. Okay, the most insane play you could ever possibly think of is that I concede. I was gonna scoop. I was gonna put my card back in my hand, and then the game ends. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, it's not a good deck. I never said it was a good deck. But it could be a fun one to play with. Okay. Whenever we lose, we move on to the next one. Set as active. Play game. Turo, not Penny? No, Turo puts all my energies into the graveyard. That's like the worst. It's never going to work. Penny works on the Articuno. That's all I need it for. I need it for the Articuno. But I guess you're just telling me that it's Turo that I'm thinking of. Because Penny only does basics, yeah. So you're just telling me. I do know. I use Turo in my sheep deck. In my hop station. To bounce my sheep up and down. So, yeah. My hop station deck's a fun one. Yeah, I got loads of sheep in my hop station. It's like the wolf in sheep clothing deck. It's like I get hop station out. And I build up his damage. And then I keep picking up my sheep every turn. And playing my sheep every turn, so I basically get a free boss. I get a free boss's orders every turn. Okay, this is my festival deck. We should probably add Rillaboom in. So Rillaboom looks really good, actually, for this deck. It's a fairly new card as well. You have a question, yes. Ask us. You don't need to ask if you can ask a question, but feel free. Feel free to ask as many questions as you would like. I've gotten the worst muse of your life today, 2 days ago. Do you want to talk about it? I mean, if you want to just chill and, like, you know, enjoy your time here, then you don't have to talk about it. But it's, you know, sometimes life can throw you some curveballs, dude, and it's how you like deal with them, and, you know, keep going is like a big part of it. So, you know, hopefully we can, like, you know, cheer you up here today a little bit. So I gotta go into my draw engine, although I should probably go into a nibbling. Actually, I want to go into my fish. Actually. I can't attack because this is the turn 1, but I also hope that he doesn't Iono me. So let's go! Why does Charmander have a Pikachu tail on the thumbnail? Because AI doesn't know what a Pokemon is, and it does things... I think because AI does things wrong on purpose. It's also just supposed to, like... It's just the... I've got a better one. One that does... Well, it still has the Charmander with the Pikachu tail, but... But yeah, AI does things on purpose, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, so I left it in. Like, some people don't even notice. That's why it's funny. The people that don't notice it's funny. The people that do notice it's funny. It's just funny either way. So, why does... Yeah. Man, that's a great way to look at things, though, Badshot. Yeah? Man, I'm a super chill dude. I also try to... If people... I'm really bad at socializing, especially when people... Like, my mum calls me up. My mum used to call me up and tell me stuff about, like, my stepdad all the time. And I was like, Mum, I don't really... Like, you know what I mean? You calling me up to tell me these things, I just feel awkward. And it's like... She asked me why I keep laughing all the time. I'm like, it's because it's awkward. And when you bring up awkward things, I have a nervous laugh. So, you know what I mean? I feel awkward. I'm laughing nervously about it. And like, so like she stopped calling me because like she then, you know, realized that it makes me feel uncomfortable. But so I'm usually like in like when people are talking about these things, I try to listen. I try to not let my emotions like dictate like where we're going with the conversation. Just try to listen, try to just like give the best advice as I can. Try to be positive. I try not to be negative as much as possible. So it's always like positive thinking. Like, can we see the silver side, the bright lining here or not? It's I want my fish. I'm gonna give it the bangle, right? I'm gonna play the festival grounds. I'm gonna lily into some energy, hopefully. Oh, mate. Right. I got some energy. Oh, I got a fish. Why can't I catch a fish with a net? Like, does it not make sense, guys? Can I not catch a fish with a net? I feel like I should be able to catch a fish with a net. It's the one energy deck. I need one energy ever to do all of my damage. He's weak to grass. Right. Whatever he brings out gets hit as well. So let's hope. I don't have any rule boxes either. So this deck is based around blocking your rule box Pokemon from being able to do stuff. And I don't have any rule boxes. There's another 200 damage. You're putting... I guess he didn't realize that my Pokemon gets to attack twice. Is that weak to grass? It is. It is weak to grass. I think we might have put the worst possible deck against this guy. So don't let me look at his Pokemon. It is weak to grass though, right? For the one in the graveyard. Yeah, it must be because I did 200 damage. He has like the worst matchup ever. I've got a tiny little apple that can two-shot that can one-shot 2 creatures a turn. It's crazy. He's not even going to be able to get his like. He's not even going to be able to get his like block roll in because none of my Pokemon have any rule boxes. So it's going to be really tough. You have a very broken deck. How are the draws? Yeah, not bad. Not bad today. Not bad. Alright, I'm heading off to sleep. And well, I'll be lurking while I do my last bit of stuff while I go to bed, while I get to bed. No worries, man. Do you ever leave it lurking when you're actually asleep, or do you turn everything off? Out of curiosity, Nab. Right. I mean... It's weak to fight in. Or to attack it twice. I guess I just boss up his Petulant. And I play a Brave Bangle. And I replenish. Do the wave. You usually listen to meditation to get to, and videos and stories to get to sleep. Only thing that seems to be consistent at putting me to sleep. Yeah, I mean, like, you can mute everything else, can't you? What I do is I mute everything and I turn the screens off, but I leave them lurking. Like, the PC's always running. I leave it lurking on people's channels all the time. I mean, you don't have to, I'm just saying. Like, that's what I do. I was just curious, mate. I was just curious. So now let me look at this one. It does 70 plus 10 damage for every ancient card in your discard pile. Have you already got that many in the discard pile? You got like 11 or like 10 or 11. I just two-shot it with the Diplin though, don't I? Don't I just kill both your Pokemon? You didn't play another Pokemon. I'm not even going to waste his time. I'm not even going to waste his time. No, I actually built the festival deck to go against this deck in my local hobby local hobby place. My hobby hole. I originally built the festival deck because I came across one of these decks. And I was like, I need something that hits hard. But I didn't take resistance and weakness into account. It was just like a deck that would be able to hit twice. Hit pretty hard. Nah, man, my PC gets turned off at night because of the power. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We've got like one of those smart things that tells us like it's only like £2 a day. If we don't have the heating, or anything else on, which I don't do when I'm home alone, it's just £2 a day. When my housemate's home, he doesn't like sitting in the cold, so he puts the heating on, and then it's like £15 a day. But because he pays the electric bill, it's really, you know, that's his choice, so it's all good. That's why I got a blanket, because I sit here in the cold. I sit here in the cold all day. I don't put the heating on. I don't try to make it harder for him to pay the bills. Or his bills. His bills. I still pay my bills. Do I want to go first? Yes. I do need to evolve before I can do anything good. So going first kind of helps. We should edit Rillaboom in. Rillaboom may be better than the Buddy Poff. Maybe better than the other one. The other version we got. I want Goldeen up front because I can draw 4 cards next turn. If I evolve. Which I can do with Pokepad. Right? And we're a fish and they're a fire deck, so we should be able to one-shot Charmander next turn. I'll play an energy. I don't play... He might Iono. Iono would be a solid play. I'll be honest. Get my Dwarf engine ready just in case. I don't want to play this because this one doesn't destroy the stadiums, but I don't want to give him... Iono is still a real big threat though. Roommate's call end of the day since he owns the place and he says PC off. I'm not... yeah, I know. I understand. Like the same thing with... I don't turn the heating on like because I don't want to do that. And you'll feel the same way. It's fair. Whether he has that as a rule or not, it doesn't really matter. Because you generally probably... I can't sleep with any noise going on. So there's nothing in my room. There's no electronics or anything in my room. I can't sleep if the TV has a little red light on it. So there isn't a TV in my room. So, you know, yeah, like all these little things like will stop me from being able to sleep. My brain will focus on the red light. And I'll struggle to sleep and stuff. So, Colvares, nice. But Festival Ground here. Into a Lily. Into a Fez. Into a Bug Catching set. Oh man, that's great. Those are great Bug Catching set. I get my energy. I get to one-shot this Charmander and then I get to hit the Fez as well. Because I get to attack twice with this fish. And I get to draw two cards every time I attack. So here we go. Charmander. See ya. Will I attack again against the Fez? 100%. Yes. I like this deck because it's just crazy. You're like, wait, you get to attack twice? Yeah. Why do you get to attack twice? Just because? It's like, who gets to attack twice? Like, no one. No one. It's crazy. Okay, Battle Cage. I've already got a Festival Grounds in my hand and a Colvez. I got a second Diplin. We're good. I got a Fez. This Fez can't kill me, but he'll probably try to get his Charmander back. I could retreat into Diplin, and then I can kill the Fez. Arven. Rare Candy. Rare Candy here, because he wants to go straight into Charizard, right? No? Rare Candy? Prized your Rare Candies? Nest Ball. Okay, you're playing that version of Charizard, okay. I mean, it's a good card. It helps. Because the Charizard that... They're now doing it that a bunch of other cards are required to do what one card currently already does. Because when rotation hits, the Charizard that beefs itself up by putting energy on itself on the deck is getting rotated out. So now there's a card that'll sit on the back row and allows you to just put energy from your hand onto the Charizard before you make a Charizard. So it's kind of solid, but it's another card that somebody can like boss up and kill just because it's like around, you know. So I don't know. It's crazy. Bug catching set. A Diplin. I think I retreat into the Diplin. Do I boss up? I feel like killing the Fez is actually good right now. I'll be honest with you. Pokepad into more draw power next turn. It's crazy, but you got this. I feel like we can retreat. I'm gonna keep this for next turn. I'm gonna Colrez. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Fez. I don't want him to have any draw power. So Colrez, a Festival Ground, he knows now that if he needs to do anything, he needs to get this out of my hand. I got a spare Colrez as well, so even if you do something, I don't think he can do anything. Max Belt here. This is gonna be a crazy smash. Go crazy smash. We're gonna Hulk smash right into this guy's face. 150 is a kill. So what do you want to do? Give me the Charmander, which will die, or give me the other card you don't want damage on. What's the plan? Oh, it's the Charmander. Okay. Okay, fair. Charmander dies too. I mean, it's not like he doesn't know I attack twice. I would have put this in because it would have survived. But I guess he can power up a Charmander. He's like behind because I keep killing his Charmanders. Maybe he misclicked. Maybe he now sees the error of his ways. Maybe let's try put the Rillaboom in. AI is stupid. Yeah, AI is stupid. A sleep mask on me? I don't think I'd be able to sleep with something on my face either. I'll be honest with you. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Charachu. He's Charachu, man. He's Pikamander. He's Pikamander. Or he's Charachu. I don't know. He's one of the two. What have we got? Rillaboom. Rillaboom really counts in. Comes in clutch. Let's go one down. And one down. I mean, if we get the Rillaboom. What's he called? What's the base form? What's the little monkey called? I've never taken it in the game in Sword and Shield. Or Scarlet. Wait, is the monkey Scarlet Violet? It's not, is he? No, because it's the cat. Fuecoco. And the other one. The cat, Fuecoco, and the other one. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. So yeah, he's not from this set. He's from a previous set. What a Rillaboom. It comes from Gorilla. A little monkey. Do grass type. He's a grass type. I want to add one Rillaboom because for having Festival, if I've got something with Festival lead in the front, I can grab any card from my deck. This is basically a Pidgeotto, a Pidgeot in card form for Festival. This is pretty solid card. It's a life changer for me, haha. Nice. Yeah, you're the same then. Like any sound and any light at all just keeps you up. It's crazy, man. I learned to sleep facing the wall. I've got a deaf ear and a good ear, so I sleep on my good ear. Then sound doesn't bother me if I roll over though. But I also don't hear my alarm going off. I say a good ear. It's got like 20% hearing in it. So if I'm sleeping on it, I don't hear my alarm go off, and the vibration doesn't wake me up. So I don't hear my alarm if I'm on the wrong ear. I try to sleep on my bad ear so that I can hear my alarm go off, but you know, it's not always the case. Wait. I need to turn all cards on, don't I? What's the Rillaboom Pokemon called? Anyone know? I could probably maybe... No, because I don't know what the... I'd still have to find where it was in the list. I can search for Rillaboom, but I don't know what the... It doesn't put you on the list, and it doesn't give you the previous evolutions of it either. So I don't know how we find the baby one for it, even if I did that. Just having a look. Green cards. Can I just search green cards? Rillaboom's a new card though, right? This Festival lead Rillaboom. I think it came out in like Mega or something. Did it come out in Phantasmal Flames? Or Mega Evolutions? Sure, it came out in one of those. Might should be quicker going on to the card thing. Give me a second. I'm on Phantasmal now. Where's Rillaboom? It's not on this one. Why do you keep hiding the seal cards button? See gallery. Which set did Rillaboom come out in? It's not in that one. Maybe they reprinted it in... Maybe it's not reprinted in the new set. Oh my god, I don't even know what this stupid Pokemon's called. Terrible. Is there a backtrack for like... There's a hacker watching random videos on my channel? Yeah? Fair. Hey, thanks for the follow. Mr. Cake. Do you know what the monkey's called? The starter monkey from Sword and Shield. I choose you! Catcher in the Rye? Wait, did we get a raid? Did we get a raid? Grookey, is that it? That's probably it. Grookey. There it is. Okay, right. That's what we're looking for. Nice. One of those. It's me saying I choose you. It is. We've stolen you using AI. We've stolen you using AI. And you work for us now. Thank you. Unpaid, obviously. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Thank you. Somebody finally knew what we were looking for. I appreciate that. Really do. Save me a lot of time. Appreciate the follows, guys. Appreciate the follows. Is there a way for you to share that deck? Yes. Yes, there is. Jump into my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. I'll do it in the chat. I wasn't even like on. I wasn't even in the chat menu. Discord. There. Right. Click the link, scroll to the bottom of the screen and click the thumbs up emoji, and that will allow you to go to the rest of the site. And then when I finished here, I will post the list into Pokemon deck sharing. There's a Pokemon deck sharing one. Or test deck. I can't remember what we called it. I think I called it deck sharing. So yeah, look for the deck sharing and it'll be there. Right, my opponent Milligans. He's got a fire energy though, so probably Charizard again. I had 2 Ionos. So maybe got to play everything in my hand. So I'll explain it to you in the game as well, how it works. So in the game, when you go to edit deck, there's a button that's also called export. If I export, it'll come up as written in the Discord, right? You can then copy paste. When you click new deck in game, it says, would you like to create a new deck or would you like to import? You click import and then it'll just basically you copy paste. It takes it automatically from your clipboard and prints out all the cards in game. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Right, Goldeen, because I can attack twice next turn. So I think we're good. That's my turn 1. He's got Mew, so I don't think he's going to be able to Charizard me. But if he does Charizard me, a specific Charizard is actually weak to grass and we can one-shot it. We can one-shot it with the Applin, so we're good. We're good against Charizard. It's a fire Pokemon, but it's actually... it's a dark type. It's a dark type in its Terra form, so it's actually weak to grass. So we should be able to like one-shot with the Applin. I got a Seeking. I'm going to double attack with Seeking so I can draw cards first though. So if we lose the Seeking, we're good. We're going to have an extra 4 cards in our hand. And if he keeps the Moo in, I can Black Belt training it. So realistically, the Moo dies, I could draw 6 cards and we'll see. We'll see how we go from there. Hello, I want to start playing the TCG, but it seems a bit overwhelming. Any tips for beginners? The game has starter decks. Read your cards. Have you played TCG Pocket before? It's not vastly different from TCG Pocket, except you've got to build. You got to build with the energies in the deck. You don't get the energies for free. So Pocket's a bit different. It's more streamlined. You get a free energy from your hand for free every turn. It doesn't work like that in the TCG. You got to draw energies from your deck. But yeah, they have practice decks. Just play with the practice decks. Read what they say. Look on the deck editor and read all the cards first and try to think of how they play together. You left the Moo forward, so we use Black Belt training here, and we kill the Moo by double attacking. We got the Fwaki. Yes, perform another attack, please. Draw 2 more cards. Get 2 prize cards. Oh, we're good. We got Poker Pad. We got Bug Catching set. I got a Spear Goldeen. I got Fwaki. We're good. I think we're good. I add Diplin to my hand. If they kill this, although they might, they probably won't. Right, that's actually perfect because you get to kill my Seeking, and I get to put the Diplin in front of you, and you're weak to Diplin, so they're gonna be like, how does this tiny little apple kill my Charizard? That's what they're gonna be like. Like, what? Why did this happen? So yeah, add me in game if you want to play some practice games. We can talk through how to play the game. So if you're nervous on playing the game, just like, you know, add us as a friend. Go into your character creator profile. At the top right of your character's picture, there's a friend icon. If you go in there, you can add people as friends, SGTBADSHOT, and then you can challenge your friends to battles. This is the reason why we play this, because initially I didn't think you could battle your friends on this game, but it turns out you can. People have pointed out that we actually can and taught us how to do it, so it's pretty cool. Like, people coming in and telling us how the things work has actually made us more interested in playing this one, you know, and staying on it for longer. Right, that Ionos are really solid. Very hurtful. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that Iono really hurt. Right, I can't kill the Charizard with my apple anymore. Not right now, anyway. Rare Candy, a second Charizard. Okay, crazy. Yeah, he doesn't want any more energy from his deck. Just in case. I get to draw with Fez. So I get 4 cards minimum. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. I don't want to put this forward. I got a free retreat on this Dunsparce. So realistically, we want to always put a free retreat up into the front slot if we don't know where our turn's going to go. We got Max Belt. So this Charizard can definitely be killed. Ugh, we did not draw. Did not draw very well here. And Lily. Play anything and everything from my hand that we require placements first. Play this. Play this. Gonna play an energy here. I could Buddy Poffin into another Dunsparce. But I think we should probably play a Spear Apple. Right, gonna Lily into what we need. No. But catching set. There we go, Dipplin. Right, we got our apple. Got our apple back. Need the Rillaboom now. No. I got all my apples. I got all the apples out. Go. Retreat. Right, Dipplin one-shots. Charizard. It does 300 damage. Oh my god. If there was only a way to do... If I could have used Black Belt Training, I could kill both Charizards in one turn. That's crazy. I could have killed both Charizards in one turn if I didn't have to Lily. That would have been crazy. Boss. Energy. Black Belt Training. We got an apple down. We got a Fez. We got half of our deck left. I mean, we get to draw 4 cards. He's not going to hide behind this Charizard. He's going to kill the apple. It's funny that we're both weak against each other. I'm weak against fire. He's weak against grass. Okay, you got to make... No, maybe... That wasn't to his hand. That was to the deck. I don't think he's got another... He can't do anything. Even if he had a Rare Candy, he's not got a Charizard in his hand. Yep. Ow, 300 damage. My apple! My apples! Free retreat time. Let's go. Draw a card. 1 card. Blind card. It's an apple. I mean, I don't really need anything else. The apples can one-shot the Charizards. I play this. Play my energy. Play my Brave Bangle. I play Black Belt Training so I can do extra damage. Can I one-shot? I think I can one-shot. Do I do 330? I'm 300 damage. Yeah, this one does 20 less damage. And that one does 20, does 40 damage. So it's basically the same damage here. Oh, I had to play my Goldeen. Sorry. If I play my Goldeen, it would have done 330 damage. It would have one-shot the Charizard, yeah. But we killed it. We did kill it. Technically one shot. But it's damage based on how many Pokemon I got on the back row. So I kind of like didn't play the extra basic because I knew that we one-shot the Charizard anyway. So yeah, Luke's. I would play a few games and then against random people, see what they're playing with, and if their deck looks good, maybe try to see if you could copy it. I would also watch some people play, like here. Like either on streams or watch videos about decks. Just like practice with different decks and try. I like to play with loads of different stuff, so it's all good. It's just how it is. But it's yeah, once you start learning what cards are available and what cards do, you can like start planning around building better decks. It's all about experience, mate. The more experience you get, the better off you are. Back in the day, I used to run a Roserade deck that would deal damage based on how much energy it had on it, and the game was so slow back then. You had to literally just place one energy a turn. You tried some games and got destroyed. It's probably because you don't understand like how the decks that you're using work yet, which is fair. Just teething problems, dude. Everyone has these issues. Maybe. Are you playing ladder? Are you playing ranked or are you playing casual? If you're playing ranked, drop into casual. Play some casual. Also, they've just added like a beginner's training ground in this game. So yeah, you could always go with that as well. Into the beginner's training ground. It'll explain to you how the effects work and how cards should be played and stuff. Right, it looks like we've both like gonna have a really hard start, doesn't it? Just does 30 more damage to her X's and not anything else. I want to end my turn. It's a terrible start. He's only got an Abra, so he's going to be drawing a lot of cards. But I can kill 2 people a turn if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, I might be able to kill 2 things a turn. So yeah, we'll maybe start getting on top of it. If he doesn't, he can't evolve. So we kind of like a little bit. He'll want to retreat his Abra into this Fan Rotom. He can attack. So if he can play 2 energies, he plays an energy on his Fan Rotom, he retreats his Abra, and then he kills my Goldeen with the Fan Rotom, and he wins. He just wins immediately. So if he can get this Fan Rotom forward, like, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, sorry, you jumped into the Discord waiting for me to give you the deck. Let me just remind me towards the end of the battle. I will remember at some point. Yeah, he got his Fan Rotom forward. So yeah, he wins. There you go, fair enough. I mean, it's unfortunate. Do I want to continue playing with this deck? I usually change decks when we lose. We could change deck. I think that's the game's way of telling us that we should move on to something else. I think we've rotated all of my decks. All of my decks in. Okay, right. So we go here into decks. You go here to export. You click this. It says copy to clipboard. And then I go into Discord. If you're in Discord right now, I go down to Pokemon. Yeah, deck tester. And I paste it in there. So you copy it from the deck tester onto your clipboard, and then you import it. So you go new deck and then import, and it'll copy it from your clipboard and just build the deck in game. I don't use super high rarity cards. This one is given to you free. This one's free if you play a little bit, but you can buy any cards you need with this currency here if you got some. But most of these cards are basic. So yeah, if you don't have anything, you can just buy them. It's a shame that there isn't like a buy all though. Bile would be good. Alright, let's use Nab's deck. I think it does need some tweaking, but outside of that, Nab's gone to bed now. So I'm going to pop to the toilet quickly. Give me a moment. Let us go for a second. Alright, we're back. We're back. Oh. How are we doing, guys? This is my t-shirt. I had this one made. It's a cool t-shirt. I like it. It's my favorite t-shirt. But it would be I made it myself, so. Oh, I designed it. But then again, I didn't originally design Pokeballs or Premier Balls, so you know, the credit for those have to go somewhere else. Right, what are we looking at? What are we having in here? Maxword. Tarantula. We don't want Tarantula up front. No. No. Not Tarantula. Guess we got a Pokepad. I don't know. Pokepad can get us spin-ops. Pokepad does not get us Mewtwo. It's not helpful. What are we looking at? Right, sorry guys. Nice. Guess the little thumbs up on that is that you picked it up. No worries, dude. Yeah, Petrel. Team Rocket. Buddy Poffin. Spin-ops. I mean, I didn't get any energies. The Monkey Dory means I gotta be able to put out a lot of energies. A lot of energies, right? Spikemuth Gym. Yeah. He's actually attacking with his Monkey Dory. That's weird. It's just weird, my friend. Poisoned. Ugh. Journey's place to turn of the deck for Marnie. No, I don't have Marnie. Upgrade. Damage there. Need 2 energy. I don't think we can do 2 energy. Tails. Gets me a basic. At least means the Mewtwo. Articuno really works well here though. I don't want him like back row sniping. I got no energy, so I kind of need to duel. confused. I'm pretty sure he just retreats with it. And then uses its ability to put the damage onto like my little spider or something. We can bring it back forward next turn. It's not too bad with the boss, right? But I kind of need it. I don't actually need extra Pokemon on the bench to be able to kill it. It should be fine. So we'll see. I'll boss it forward next turn, move the Golbat back, and he could push damage over and then try to attack, because that would kill the Golbat here. So instead of retreating the Munkidori, but he wants the Munkidori on the back row, so it's kind of crazy, kind of hard, right? Adrenabrain. I'd put it onto the Golbat. Well, he can't move it to the back row because the Articuno. So he has to put it on the Golbat, which means I think he will try to attack. Pokemon Center Lady. Okay, healing it up. Okay, that kind of means I got 4 Pokemon, so I should be able to kill it. I should do 120. I think he should risk taking the attack now. Try to kill the Golbat. Nope, hits himself. Nice. There you go. Perfect. Alright. He's not he's upset with that coin toss. I was gonna boss, but I don't need to boss because I'm gonna just retreat this instead. Although I should. It's crazy. I don't want to boss now. I want to retreat. So I play. If I play an energy here, I can't play my energy there. So I guess we do this. Ariana now. Air balloon. Wait, oh come on. No, it doesn't negate the grass cost, does it? Alright, fine. It doesn't negate the grass cost. Hey Ray. Time for some games? Nice. Right. Retreating. These Mogren. Did he just evolve this to Mogren this turn though? 60. I can retreat this. Play Mewtwo. I can boss this one back up. For this one, I can play the grass energy I need. And then I can 150 150 the monkey. Air balloon. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This thing did 60. So we'll probably evolve it this turn. I think it only needs 2 energies at max level. But play the air balloon on the Mewtwo. I should play the air balloon on the Golbat, to be honest, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Grimmsnarl. I don't know if it snipes the back bench, but it can't do damage to back row. So it's weak to grass though, so if we get Tarantula out again, we can add the grass back to it, add the psychic in, and we're good. We can punch through this guy in one hit as well, I think. I need to play another Pokemon on the back. So Ariana would be good. So if he kills me here, that's fine. He gets 5 energies from his deck. Crazy. Crazy. I guess Morpeko needs that. Goes into the Mewtwo now, I guess. Alright. How much damage do you actually do? This attack also does 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. It does nothing. Okay, right. We're fine. Well, you couldn't do that. Oh, basic Team Rocket Pokemon, it's evolved. So we can now. Okay, fair. I mean... How does... Oh, because Mewtwo's weak to dark types. Okay, right, yeah, makes sense. Fair enough. Alright, I never really pay much attention to weakness. I can take 1, 2, 3... 4 cards from the graveyard, add them to my hand. So the Spinops kills here. I don't know what the Morpeko's gonna do in retaliation. Tails, like, never rolls ahead. Never rolls aheads ever. $360 damage. Bonk. Morpeko does 40 damage for every energy on it. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Oh, Team Rocket's Factory finally. We got double energy, Team Rocket's Factory, Petrol. So technically, we can use Mewtwo to kill this thing next time. You have it in your deck? Where is everyone else? I don't know. They seem to they seem to stop talking as soon as you showed up. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know, mate. I don't know. My chat's not usually super busy, dude. You can kill my spider, obviously, because, like, my spider's already got 70 damage on it, so fair. I'm gonna pump more damage onto this Morpeko. I'm gonna just kill it with Mewtwo, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna just kill it with Mewtwo. I'm not sure what we use. Seem to not draw very well. I can kill it with Mewtwo. It's kind of like hard because if I kill it with a Mewtwo and then I'm dead anyway, right? So there's nothing much I can do. I would need to kill like 2. I need to get like boss here to be able to get one of these Grimschnalls up. Right, so it's kind of like one of those things. Didn't get a boss. Use this. Petrol. Oh god. Yeah, it's like a severe lack of like being able to do anything. $20 damage. I thought there was 2 Grimschnalls out. There isn't. There isn't 2 Grimschnalls out. But this thing does double damage to Mewtwo, so either way, Mewtwo's kind of like done for. Play a Spear Mewtwo in the back. We never got any of our spiders out. There's the Giovanni that could have been really helpful. Only able to draw it after. I can't even kill this thing because I don't have any energies on the back row. I might as well just end my turn. Might as well just end my turn. It's fine. I'll let them get the win. Right, okay. Fidoos. You send a challenge. Alright. Try this one quick game. Sorry. Which deck have you set up an anti-deck for today? Which deck do you want to troll me with today? Oh, such a terrible draw every time. Oh my god. Blinging out Dragapult? So you want to go against my Zacian then? Is what you're saying. Because Zacian has a real hard time staying on top of it. Right, he's weak against my dark type Pokemon at least. Spin-ups, not bad. Petrol into factory, I guess. Great Ball. I can get Mewtwo if it fails. I get Spin-Ops if it doesn't. I'll go for... Actually, no, I'll go for another Spin-Ops. Right, not much I can do. I want a fair game? What would be a fair game? What would be a fair game? Okay. I might drop off, have a bit of a break, get some food, and then come back on later. Jamming tower. Like, literally doesn't even bother this deck whatsoever. There's no equip items. He's getting like way ahead now. I don't care about the number of cards in his hand, he's just getting way ahead. Petrol. We don't have air balloon. Look, see, it's shocking. It's definitely got a boss, right? It's like the worst. Like every single time we play, it's like the worst. The worst draws, like. Again, like, you need... This energy is not the best energy. It works okay for Mewtwo, works okay for like Murkrow, works okay for like everything that isn't like, I guess like the Doug Trio and the Spin-Ops are kind of like the problems with it. I give them the Zubat next turn so I can rebuild the Spinops and need to get energy to my hand. We don't have any. Can add Mewtwo to the back row and like another Tarantula. We got one Spinops. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Alakazam. Yeah, he has no reason to boss anything up this turn. I don't have any energy. As I'll quit. I'll be honest. Like, we're on the back foot. We can't do any damage. We don't draw any energy. Just can't do anything. Mewtwo needs 2 turns of energy placement. And then you're not attacking with anything else until you're waiting for the Mewtwo to have energy on it. So I honestly, they can probably run a lot smoother, but it's just like, I don't have time to play with that right now. I'll play with something else. And Dragapult. Dragapult. A fair game. How do we do a fair game? Ogerpon's a decent deck. You okay with Ogerpon? Wanna throw me a challenge? Marbles on. Marbles on, right? Good luck, he says. Yeah, man, good luck. Sure, like, your decks always troll me, so I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you don't need it, I'll be honest. I'm sure you don't need it. Oh my god. Mate, I do nothing but energies. It says I Milligan twice. But since we're in the same boat, you probably Milligan twice too. A Blood Moon Ursaluna, probably a terrible card to have up front straight away. Buddy Poffin. Dawn. I think this is just a better pull in general. Alright, well, I'm so glad I ended up getting set up there. From what I had, that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh my god, I was worried. Okay, it's getting cold. It's getting cold. Straight up into Dragapult. Okay. Straight up into Dragapult. I just realised something. Okay, fair. Fair dues. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I'll be honest with you, that was a really good Iono. In my defense here, that Iono was insanely good. Let's make a start on it. It's got a lot of HP, it's hard to chew through. So I want to get on top of it before it can really do much. Haven. Into Dracloak. Recon Directive lets him look at the top 2 cards of his deck. He picks one, puts it in his hand, the other one goes to the bottom of his deck. So there's kind of, it's like drawing a card, but you get the choice of 2. So could get a good one, could get a bad one, could get 2 bad ones, could get 2 good ones. Just know that whichever card you don't pick goes to the bottom of your deck. So it's a bit tricky sometimes. I will assume he takes a kill here. We'll see what he does. Okay. They prep up... The thing with Dragapult, everyone preps up damage so they can one-shot something, like, on the next turn or something. It's kind of lucking out into me not having what I need here. The next Dragapult comes in and does a decent chunk of damage. Does maybe 3 kills. Shocking. Right. It depends. Obviously, I feel like he's definitely gonna, like, evolve this as well. Right? He should have a backup Dracloak in his hand. Dragapult. I'd assume. Recon Directive, because you don't want to use that before you evolve it. Obviously, it just makes sense. If he doesn't have Dragapult in his hand, he's going to be looking for anything like Ultra Ball or stuff that lets him just add it to his hand anyway. He maybe get a Dracloak. If he's got a second one, he'll level it up, because the point is to have as many of these on the field as you can, so you can keep replenishing. But the 2 energies a turn, actually. The 2 energies a turn could be pretty tricky. So yeah, we might find that he's not able to play anything. Okay. Yup. Oh, solid Lily. Into Meganium. Perfect. Right. Crazy. Risk of guaranteeing helping you out. Right, okay. Let's see where this goes now. So he can kill this, and he can kill one of my Hootoots, but he can no longer kill the other Yanma. You should have just killed the other Yanma. Should have just put your 60 damage on the Yanma, killed it, or put 60 damage here on the Meganium, like to prepare up for getting it out. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know, mate. I don't know what's in your hand. Don't know where. I would have taken the other Yanma. Drew, you only had Blood Moon Ursaluna in your start hand, I assume, so that's like terrible. It's like the worst possible start you could have, right? So it's fair. It's fair, mate. It's fair. Was it just the draw? Was it just the draw that was bad? I'm gonna assume he's gonna... I assume he's still online. I assume he hasn't quit out. Did he rage quit? Did you rage quit? Okay. Let's start rotating back through our games again. I need Hilda and Night Stretcher. I quit on purpose. Yeah, I know you quit on purpose. You conceded. No, I mean like rage quit. Like rage quit the the thing and the stream all at the same time. Like everything. Because you weren't responding. That's all, mate. I was just curious. Yes. I can't attack first turn, so better to have an extra turn and risk being attacked first. I didn't draw any cards. You did roll into like the worst star, right? Only Blood Moon Ursaluna in your hand. It is like the worst possible star you could have. A Hoot. So it's slightly better than it was in the previous turn. Ooh, pardon me. I can Night Stretch. I can Buddy Puff it into a Chikorita, then Grand Tree it into a Meganium next turn. So, what if I use Artisan? Chikorita, Yanma. I need to swap this for this one because I saw that it's got 60 HP. You should have killed it. I'll be honest with you. I feel like you should have killed the Yanma. I'm gonna keep this for one turn. For another Yanma. That's what I'm going to do. Double Yanma here. I can evolve from my hand and I can evolve with the tree. So let's hope he can't kill me in one turn. I didn't get an energy, but hopefully Lily. If not Lily, Colrez. Like, you know what I mean? So it should be okay. It was a mistake I saw after it. Yeah. It's alright, mate. It's alright. The thing with Dragapult is people like to spread... Like, you see the 70, you put 10 on it. I get it. People do that a lot. Like, 70, I put 10 on that because, you know, I can just do 60 next turn and kill it out. But the thing is, I could evolve it and block that as well. So, if you can, like, kill something outright, something that will be problematic, because I got two Yanmas, so basically you know that I'm going to keep rotating the Yanmas onto each other, right? So it's kind of like one of those things, though. Right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll use Town Store actually, get my air balloon out. So always use before you get rid of it. If you can use it. If you can use it, use it. Into a Meganium here. Retreat. I didn't fucking evolve it. What am I doing? Okay, I'm dumb. I am dumb. Right. He can get his Greninja out. Shit. I'm gonna kill the Badoo with the Yanma anyway. It's fine. We got more energies. Ogre Pawn. Ogre Pawn. And 2 energies. We're good. We're golden, actually. We're golden. Drew another energy from the energy there. Teal Dance. Drew another Lily. Crazy. Okay, Razor Wing. I like to just kill the Badoo. I always say just play an energy and kill it. So, Badoo's dead. We're set up. We're set up. We were dumb enough to move our Yanma forward before we actually evolved it, which we've done before. It's a misplay, but it's fine. It doesn't really put us on the back foot. Your Greninja requires 2 energy. It actually hits pretty hard for 1 energy, actually, so could be a really hard time right now. But I think we could. I don't know if we can kill it in 1 turn. We can definitely give it a good go. Okay. It's making the most of everything so far. Lily's Determination. Realistically, I can boss Fez. I can boss Fez 1 shot with Yanma. He's used Lily, so he's not going to boss me up this turn, but I think we're good. I think we're good on killing the Fez in this instance. And I'll dump all my energy onto Ogerpon. He can kill the Yanmega then. And then I'll Ogerpon this thing to death, so we're good. I think we're good. You get no energy out? No, still going. Wants another Badoo. He's not going to retreat this into Badoo, surely not. Switch. He is. Oh, what a waste of time, but hey, whatever. I like, people are so obsessed with trying to block, like, items. Like, I really don't care. None of my decks care about items all that much. Another energy. I love drawing an energy from removing an energy from my hand. I kind of do. I kind of need to get rid of this though. Seven energies left in my deck. Feel free to kill my Yanma. I got a Noctowl, cool. I got Dawn. Dawn would have been good. Dawn's still good. But I got a Noctowl now in my hand, so I don't need Dawn. I get rid of this. Get rid of this, because he keeps going into Greninja. Although he'll go into... No? I'd have gone into, like, Pidgeot. I'd have gone into Pidgeot. Be honest. Like Pidgeot would have been the right choice. Pidgeot. Because he had no Pidgeotto in his deck. Yeah, Pidgeot. He can't evolve this now though, so... Oh, he's got to Colvez his Tenacity into his Great Tree. Okay. Right, fair. If you play a second one, I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you use it again. I don't think you can bump. Don't think you can bump a tree for a stadium for the same stadium either. So we'll see. Quick search for different stadium. It doesn't show me what he gets though. Probably boss. Probably boss ready for next turn. He's gonna blow that up now. He's gonna kill this then. It only does 50 anyway. So it doesn't kill this, doesn't kill this, doesn't kill anything. Why would you waste your time? It's fair. The truth of the matter is I want that gone after I use it anyway. All I need is a boss. And I like auto win, don't I? Counter catcher. Okay, fair. I mean, fair. They killed it with a Badu. I mean, fair dues, fair dues. Do I want put the Ogre Pond forward? Good Lily. Really, I want to see if I can get a boss. I think he needed the Hoothoot dead because I can just use Hoothoot to get a boss out of my deck, right? It's just kind of like not what he wants. I didn't draw another energy. Oh yeah, I don't need all the energy anymore. What are you looking for then? When you draw back into a Meganium that you just literally got rid of, bloop. There, I got 2 Ogre Ponds with six energies on them now. I can basically kill everything, mate. I can kill everything. I think there's 12 energies on them. I do 340 damage. It's 30 plus 30 for 12 is 34. That's 36. It's just 30. It's basically 39 damage. Okay, Meganium. I should have maybe played Chikorita last turn. It's fair though. Well, my plan is to get his Pidgey forward, which means it's dead, technically, right? So. See what damage we're on. There's actually nothing. There's no other stadiums or anything in my deck. It's weird. Right. Well, if he leaves this forward, it's dead. And if he tries to move anything else up, that's dead. And I win. So, either way, right? He should attack this. Really only ever just go in for this first one. Greninja is a nice looking card though. From Surging Sparks, Twilight Masquerade, okay. Twilight. It does look cool though. Not going for any energy. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I just retreat into the other one now. I just knocked Owl into boss's orders. I just get it anyway, right? Okay. What do we get? Of course we draw crap. That's fair. Sounds about right. I can get Meganium though, so I can double damage. I can get Meganium now. He needs to bump the stadium as well if he wants to win this. No. At this point in time, I don't really know what else. I didn't kill anything, so... Do you really need... Oh, he needs 2 of those. Fair. Fair. You realise you can't kill my Ogapon. My Ogapon is weak to fire, so yeah. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Edited your deck a bit? Do you want to go again? Oh, I see there's a challenge here. Do you want to go against the same deck? I'll do this one challenge and I'm off to get food. I'm off to cook some food. Yeah, same deck. Okay, mate. Let's go. Yes, yes I do. Alright, let's see. I should swap that Yanma out. I should probably swap that Yanma out, right? Milligans. Thin the deck out. Nice. Cry me a river. Crazy, go. That's a crazy turn, dude. Crazy, crazy turn. You should know everything that's in my hand, though. Crazy, crazy, crazy turn. Crazy. Oh, I see. He goes into Dusclops. Then he uses its ability to lose the game. Blow itself up. Damage my Yanma. And then you haven't got any Pokemon on the field and I win, right? Sounds like a serious plan. You should do that one. Yes, that sounds like that's what he's doing. Looks like that's what he might be doing. And this start is terrible. I will blow myself up. I'm going out on my terms, not yours. Fire energy. What does this actually do? Put up to 3 Duskull from your discard pile into your bench. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Hoot hoot. Noctowl. I mean, did you draw badly, mate? Like... Let you live. I can let you live for turn, but you're gonna fall behind, mate. Gonna fall really, 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 really far behind. So there. Now what? What we do? What are we looking at? It should have just let me win, and we could start a new game, and you could draw a better hand. You want to actually blow yourself up to kill something? He does. He does want to just end it. Do you want another game? Do you want another game? There you go. Right, cool. Now you drew badly. We won't. You said you want a fair game. Yeah, yeah. You said you want a fair game, and you drew badly. We'll do another one. It's all good. I think it's funny that you blow yourself up and take something with you. I think that's funny too. So here we go. Oh shit! Cancel, cancel, cancel. It's not in there. It's in here. It always says you're offline, like right after we finish playing. Here we go. Join match. It's not a great turn. Ooh, a milligan. How many? One? Your deck seems to keep milliganing, mate. And then drawing into bad hands. Is it Blood Moon Ursa Luna again? Is it the torturous Blood Moon Ursa Luna? Ah, he doesn't have Blood Moon Ursa Luna this time. Okay, we're good. We're good, I guess. Oh, he knows I want to go first. That's not very nice. He knows I want to go first, and now he's like, you're not going first, I'm going first. The Hoothoot should be an afterthought. We need Meganium. We need Meganium first. Let's cry some tears. A little Viver. There's Bloodcatcher. In. Bloodcatcher. In. Colvez this turn. Alright. Alright. Well, I wouldn't have been able to Colvez in, so I'm actually kinda, even though I didn't get my first turn off, I feel like we're good. Feel like we're good. Yeah. If you're only using Dragapult, may I suggest that you use, like, concentrate. Say you wanted to use, like, Dragapult, but you wanted to use, like, Charizard or something like that. You could use nothing but fire energies and then luminous energy. The luminous energy goes on your Dragapult. It counts as a psychic energy. And then you've got fire and psychic. But you can play the luminous anyway, and it will. You can't play two luminous though. But the Charizard lets you bring out the fire, and the luminous lets you do the psychic. So technically, it counts as a deck full of fire energy, but you can still use your Dragapult. But Like, you know, because then you draw a luminous or you draw a psychic, a fire energy. You're still good for like anything else you could play. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Like the Charizard's just the example. A lot of people use like Charizard, Dragapult, luminous energies, and fires. The Charizard's a good backup. It also searches your deck for the fire energies. It's pretty nice, right? I was joking, I wasn't moving that. I don't want to move that one up. There, right. Okay, I think we're set up. Drop those there. Grab one of these. Let's go. Ooh. It's one of those. I wonder what it is. I would have used it. I would have used it first to get your Dust Noir. I guess you got one in the hand, but I would have just used it to pull one from your deck if you had one there. I'll be honest. Because you probably gotta guess, try kill the... Flip a coin if heads, the teacher searches their deck for Pokemon, reveals it and puts it into their hand. Then that player shuffles their deck. Is Medragoza really that good? Why not Artisan, mate? Does Medragoza get... It says a Pokemon, or does it say basic? It says a Pokemon, I guess, but for like... fair, I guess. Continue. Don't worry about me, I'm just talking out loud. I think I know where this is going. I know what I would do. But we'll see. No, that is not what I was expecting. Okay, fair. Alright, you made a mistake, mate. That's a misplay right there. That's a terrible play. That's a terrible play right there. Really did something wrong then. I would have blown up the Dust Noir to put damage onto the Meganium. And then I would have killed it with the Dragapult. That's what I would have done. Because the Meganium's the most important card here. It's doubling all my energy. Okay. I'm already on 330 damage before I even add another energy. It's crazy. Evolve. Hilda. Done. Medragoza. Of course, it doesn't work for me. Fair. What's he gonna get from his deck? I don't have to reveal it. What's he getting? Ooh, there's loads of things I can go for. Sorry. That and that. Done. Yeah, you should have killed the Meganium, mate. Like, this is why we practice, dude. This is why we practice. It's all good. Get rid of that. It kind of benefits you in a way. But... let's see what we get. Nice. It's actually all the energies out of my deck. It's crazy. I mean, I'm already doing more than I need. If you know you can't Dusk Noir from your deck, at least, because you ditched one, do you only have 2 Dusk Noirs in your deck, or do you have to do 3? Like, I assume you might only do 2 Dusk Noirs, since you're going to be running maybe 2 Dragapults. Artisan! Fair dues, mate. Fair dues. Fair dues. We do just kill the Latias. I'm sure you just put it up front, so I would be able to just take it out. Did you learn anything from your deck there? It's important to pick the right target for your abilities. I think like you killed the Yanmega, that's fair, but I would have, or was it? Yeah. You killed the Yanmega, but I would have killed the Meganium. The Meganium meant that I had more damage than you had HP following on from there. The you would have had spear damage from killing the Meganium. You would have had 30 spear damage. You could put 10 on each Ogerpon, and then on the following turns you could just punch for 200 on the Ogerpon and throw your extra damage where else you want it to start knocking off some other stuff too. So I think you made a mistake with the Meganium there. You should have killed that, and I wouldn't have been able to punch you to death in one turn following on from that. But yeah, anyway, guy. Yeah, keep practicing though. Keep trying. It's all good. Thank you for the games. I appreciate you wanting to try your decks out. Yeah. No, it's good. It's fine. A little bit more tweaking, maybe. Just work it out. Maybe try like a 1/1/1 Charizard, so you can get some energies out of your deck faster or something. Maybe swap the Psychics into Luminous energies then, or something like that. I don't know, mate. The Pidgeot could be good, because you can build Pidgeot and then grab whatever card you need per turn based on what's what's in front of you and what you need to do. So like there's some people either go to Charizard or they go to Pidgeot or something like that. Most of the local players that I deal with anyway. So either way, guy, have a good one, and we will see all of you in a couple of hours because I'm gonna go have some food. I'm gonna try set up a video for the channel and see if we can sort something out with that. And outside of that, yeah, we might come back in a couple of hours. But if not, like, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, but yeah, realistically, she should come back. So consider a like and a subscribe for the channel. Drop a follow if you're on Twitch, and we will be back on later. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye.